ऐसा क्रिटिसाइज उन्होंने किया, तब मैंने ये कहा भाई कांग्रेस पार्टी हमेशा देश को जोड़ने की बात करती है और इसके लिए सर एक मिनट सर इसके लिए इंदिरा गांधी जी ने अपनी जान दी, राजीव गांधी जी ने अपना जान दिया, आप कौन लोग इस देश के एकता के लिए अपनी जान दिए? मैंने ये कहा सच नहीं है। गांधी ने क्या की? गांधी तुम क्या किए? उन्होंने तो अपनी जान दी, देश को बचाया, देश को एक रखा और ये बार बार बोलते हैं पार्लियामेंट्री क्या है? ऐसे लोगों से सुनना नहीं चाहते।
सर मुझे लगता है नेता प्रतिपक्ष को शायद इतिहास बहुत ज्यादा याद नहीं है। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे कांग्रेस की वजह से जम्मू कश्मीर का क्या हालत हुई। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे आज भी भारत की करके रखी है। उनको ये याद नहीं है उन्हीं के समय चाइना ने 38,000 किलोमीटर भारत की जमीन हड़प की थी। ये भूल रहे हैं कैसे इन्होंने बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर का अपमान किया। ये भूल रहे उन्होंने किस प्रकार से सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल को रोका से रोको कश्मीर में कर सके। ये श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी का बलिदान भूल रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है इन्होंने माफी मांगनी चाहिए और इनको कोई अधिकार नहीं है ऐसे बेबुनियाद।
Well, even as the confrontation continues in Parliament, Prahlad Joshi came outside of Parliament and spoke to the media. Here's what he said.
कांग्रेस पार्टी के अध्यक्ष और लीडर ऑफ द अपोजिशन इन राज्यसभा कल राजस्थान में अलवर में जो भाषा प्रयोग किया है, अभद्र भाषा, ये भारतीय जनता पार्टी की तरफ से और पार्लियामेंट्री पार्टी अफेयर्स के मंत्री के नाते, पूरा पार्लियामेंट के नाते मैं घोर निंदा करता हूं। आई स्ट्रांगली कंडेम दिस। ये जो क्लेम कर रहे हैं कि जो स्वतंत्र आंदोलन में भाग लिए थे कांग्रेस वाले, ये सब कांग्रेस का लेगेसी है। बेसिकली दैट इटसेल्फ इज रॉन्ग, क्योंकि ये जो कांग्रेस था, स्वयं महात्मा गांधी जी ने कहा था ये कांग्रेस विसर्जन करो। अभी जो चला रहा है ये कांग्रेस ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस नहीं है। सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी को, सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल, बाल गंगाधर तिलक, बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर, ऐसे लोगों के साथ यही कांग्रेस जो ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस थे उनके साथ कैसे व्यवहार किया ये सब जानते हैं। तो इसीलिए ये जो क्लेम करते हैं ना, ये जो स्वतंत्र सेनानी जो थे, स्वतंत्र आंदोलन में जो भाग लिए थे, वो सब हमारा ही है। ये बेसिकली दिस इज द रॉन्ग कंसेप्ट एंड रॉन्ग थिंकिंग एंड रॉन्ग अप्रोच ऑफ द कांग्रेस पार्टी।
Now, the National Investigation Agency has filed a charge sheet against 11 accused in connection with the murder of the Amravati-based chemist Umesh Kolhe in June. The men have been booked on charges including murder under the Indian Penal Code and relevant sections of the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. Now, in this particular case, we are given to understand that the NIA has in its charge sheet mentioned that there were 2 attempts to murder Umesh Kolhe. In one of them, the main accused failed. Thereafter, however, they were able to essentially stab him when he was on his two-wheeler. This incident, of course, took place in June. What we are also given to understand is that the NIA in its charge sheet has said that the main accused in this case were influenced by the Tablighi Jamaat and then carried out this murder. So what we are given to understand is that the NIA is also now looking at a larger conspiracy that perhaps was at play in the murder of this chemist. The NIA, of course, has been investigating this case for a while, and it was looking for at all angles. We are given to understand that these radicalized Islamists murdered Umesh Kolhe as what they thought was revenge for certain remarks that he had posted. We are also learning now that these two, the main accused, were extremely influenced by the preachings of the Tablighi Jamaat, and thereafter hatched this conspiracy to murder the chemist Umesh Kolhe. The men, of course, have now been booked on charges including murder under the Indian Penal Code and other relevant sections of the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. Sandeep is reporting live on this from Mumbai. He joins us right now. Sandeep, give us more details in terms of the charge sheet that has been filed by the NIA. We are given to understand that the NIA is looking at a bigger conspiracy in this case. And also, Sandeep, the charge sheet does mention that there were 2 attempts to murder him. Give us more details.
So yes, as far as the charge sheet is concerned, we have got the charge sheet, and in fact, when you go through with the investigation details, NIA mentioned that Umesh Kolhe and the main accused, Yusuf Khan, that is accused number 6, were there in the same group, that is named as Black Freedom. Yusuf Khan was a visitor at the chemist shop, which was in fact ran by Umesh Kolhe.
Sandeep, I'm afraid I'll have to interrupt you there. We'll come back to you. Let's cut across right now to
समिति इस सभा को बजट सत्र 2023 के दूसरे भाग के पहले सप्ताह के अंतिम दिन तक प्रतिवेदन देगी। अन्य प्रकरणों में संसदीय समिति के संबंध में इस सभा के प्रक्रिया संबंधित नियम, ऐसे परिवर्तनों, रूपभेदों जो अध्यक्ष जी करे, इसके साथ लागू होगी। और यह सभा राज्यसभा से सिफारिश करती है कि राज्यसभा उक्त संयुक्त समिति में सम्मिलित हो और संयुक्त समिति में राज्यसभा द्वारा नियुक्त किए जाने वाले सदस्यों के नाम इस सभा को सूचित करे। अध्यक्ष समिति के सदस्यों में से एक को इस सभापति के रूप में नियुक्त करेगी।
प्रश्न है कि माननीय मंत्री द्वारा प्रस्तुत प्रस्ताव को स्वीकृत किया जाए। जो सदस्य इसके पक्ष में आ गए, जो सदस्य विरोध में ना गए, मेरे विचार में निर्णय हाँ वालों के पक्ष में, हाँ वालों के पक्ष में प्रस्ताव स्वीकृत हुआ। सभी स्टेक होल्डरों को बुलाते हैं, आपकी भी सलाह लेंगे, आप निश्चित रहें, सबकी सलाह लेंगे। माननीय सदस्यगण, देश में मादक द्रव्यों के सेवन की समस्या और इस संबंध में सरकार द्वारा उठाए गए कदमों के बारे में चर्चा में श्रीमती हर्षमिता कौल बादल, श्री पीवी मिथुन रेड्डी, श्री गुरजीत सिंह ओजला के नाम से ध्यान आकर्षण प्रस्ताव सूचीबद्ध है। विषय के महत्व को देखते हुए और कुछ माननीय सदस्यों ने इस पर बोलने की इच्छा प्रकट की है। उनका सुझाव था कि चूंकि ध्यान आकर्षण प्रस्ताव के प्रारूप में ऐसा संभव नहीं है, इसलिए मैं सदन की सहमति से सूचीबद्ध इस चर्चा को नियम 193 अधीन चर्चा में परिवर्तित कर रहा हूं, ताकि अधिकाधिक सदस्यों को इसमें भाग लेने का अवसर मिले। मुझे आशा है सदन की सहमति होगी और एक सार्थक चर्चा होगी।
Proceedings that are taking place in the Lok Sabha, the Home Minister was speaking a while ago. You are watching the broadcast live on Republic TV. We will, of course, continue to bring you what's happening in Parliament. Here's a look at what else is making news this afternoon. At a government college in Muktasar, pro-Khalistani slogans were painted on the walls. The pro-Khalistani group, the SFJ, has claimed responsibility for this activity. The BJP have held their parliamentary party meeting today. They discussed the issue of the strategy for the remaining winter session of Parliament. Three university students in Allahabad were injured and 2 motorcycles were set ablaze during clashes between students agitating for a rollback of a fee hike and security personnel at the campus. A case has been registered by the Colonelganj police station in Prayagraj against 43 guards on the basis of a complaint that has been filed by student leader Vivekanand Pathak. The National Investigation Agency has filed a charge sheet against 11 accused in connection with the murder of the Amravati-based chemist Umesh Kolhe in June. The men have been booked on charges including murder under the Indian Penal Code and relevant sections of the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. An encounter took place between terrorists and security forces in the Manj area of Shopian district. 3 terrorists who were hiding in a residential complex were killed in the encounter. IT raids were carried out at Punjabi singer Ranjit Bawa and Kanwar Grewal's residence. Reports claim that since Sidhu Moosewala's murder, all financial transactions of Punjabi singers are now under the lens of the IT department. Students of a government junior college in Sarur Nagar were seen staging protests demanding the Education Minister and the government provide toilet facilities in the college. And with an aim of countering the Chinese aggression on the line of actual control, the Union government is carrying out infrastructure development in various border areas of Arunachal Pradesh.
Congress party is back to doing what it does best. That is, in their hatred for one person, they keep attacking the constitutional institutions, including the armed forces. After saying army pit ke aage Arunachal Pradesh mein by Rahul Gandhi, now Mallikarjun Kharge ji has compared Prime Minister Modi to Chuha. He has said ki Pradhan Mantri Modi Chuhe ke jaise hain. This is the same Congress party which has called Prime Minister Ravan, Bhasmasur, Auqat dikha denge. They also said hatya ke liye tatpar rehna chahiye Pradhan Mantri ki, and now they have once again attacked him. Time and again they have used bad words and insulting words for the Prime Minister. More than 80 such bad words have been used for the Prime Minister, his family, for people of Gujarat and for the people of India. But now, at a time when one should be condemning China and should be standing with the armed forces, should be standing with the country, the Congress party is once again attacking the constitutional institutions, it is attacking the armed forces, but it is unwilling to attack China. This is why INC does not mean Indian National Congress, it means I need Chinese MOU, I need Chinese money, and I need Chinese propaganda. Time and again doubting the bravery and the valor of our forces, undermining our forces, undermining our constitutional institutions, but attacking the Prime Minister, but not saying a word against China.
Now, amid the backlash over Ajay Rai's Latka Jhatka jibe at the Union Minister Smriti Irani, the Uttar Pradesh Congress leader has asked why should he apologize as the remark is not unparliamentary. Now, do remember that there has been a storm over this comment that was made by the leader from the Congress party. There has been severe criticism that has come in. It has been termed misogynistic and sexist. But despite that, Rai, of course, continues to remain defiant. Let's listen into a comment that came in from him today.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है।
माफी मांगे और इस तरह के कुछ
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूँ।
तो जो इस तरह का समर्थन क्या कहने की जरूरत पड़ गई जो आप
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है।
माफी मांगे और इस तरह के कुछ
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूँ।
तो जो इस तरह का समर्थन
Now, in fact, the Congress leader Ajay Rai, of course, had taken a swipe at the Union Minister Smriti Irani, saying that she only comes to her constituency of Amethi to show latkas and jhatkas. This comment, of course, was sharply reacted to by the BJP. Now we are now getting the first reaction of the Union Minister Ramdas Athavale in the Amravati hate killing probe. Do remember that the NIA has filed a charge sheet in this case and has said that there appears to be a larger conspiracy that was behind the murder of Umesh Kolhe. Ramdas Athavale, of course, saying that there needs to be strict action against the accused.
ये रिकॉर्ड हुआ है कि ये तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे, तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे जिन्होंने प्लान्ड वे में मर्डर किया था और ये भय फैलाना चाहते थे, फ्रीडम ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन को टारगेट करना चाहते थे उमेश कोल्हे के मर्डर में जिनका किया था, जो सर अलग किया था, जिनका बिहेडिंग हुआ था, जिनका कैसे देखते हैं आप इसे?
आप लोग जानते हैं कि मतलब मर्डर हुआ था उसमें सभी लोग मैंने मैसेज डाला कुछ समझना चाहिए और जिस कारण से मतलब मर्डर हुआ था ये बात अच्छी नहीं थी और उन्होंने किसी हस्बैंड का सपोर्ट ले किया था, इसलिए उनका मर्डर करना ये अच्छी बात नहीं थी और निषेधात्मक बात थी और इसका पूरे देश ने निषेध किया था।
जी, यही तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे सर जिनका मरकज़ में ऑफिस था निज़ामुद्दीन में दिल्ली में। तब लोग कह रहे थे कि इट इज़ अ बिनाइन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, लेकिन उन्हीं के मेंबर्स हैं जिन्होंने ये एक्शन किया था और ये भय फैलाना चाहते थे, फ्रीडम ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन करना चाहते थे, ये एनआई कह रही
सर तबलीगी जमात इसका नाम इसमें सामने आया है, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, उसमें आप क्या कहेंगे?
कोई भी हो, तबलीगी जमात हो या कोई भी हो, मर्डर तो हो चुका है और किसने तो मर्डर किया है, तबलीगी जमात हो या कोई भी जमात हो, जिन्होंने मतलब इसी तरह का मर्डर किया है उनको सजा मिलनी चाहिए, उनके ऊपर एक्शन होनी चाहिए।
Now, the NIA in its charge sheet, of course, has said that they seem to have evidence of the fact that the main accused in this case were influenced by the Tablighi Jamaat and were actually looking to murder him over some comments that he had made.
Disappointed, desperate for immediate change, struggling for basic amenities. These students of Government College in Surnagar of Telangana boycotted classes and staged a dharna, claiming that the infrastructure in the college is extremely poor, forcing almost 700 girls to share one toilet that lacks even basic facilities like water. Students have urged the Education Minister and the government to intervene and ensure that the basic toilet facilities are provided in college. After their complaint was ignored for months together with no option left, students were forced to stage a protest. Of all the states and union territories in India, Telangana has the least number of toilets when compared to the number of government schools the state government has invested in. Will the state government take prompt steps to change the situation? Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Cracks within the Grand Old Party are now out in the open. The Congress leader mocks the Bharat Jodo Yatra. And no end to the Congress's troubles. 13 leaders of Telangana unit quit. The party is now in huddle.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Pooja, you left the job and still so cool?
Bro, new challenges bring new opportunities.
Oh, really?
Seriously, Rahul, my entire house, now it's an online retail store. Look.
Wow. But money?
Few years back, I'd invested my Diwali bonus.
And now you have LIC's ULIP plan Nivesh Plus. Invest once, get the benefit of both life insurance and maximize returns based on market trends.
One sec, Rahul.
Madam, you are double cool.
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। मेरा दोस्त है, वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। घोस्ट को कैसे पता मैं अंधेरे से डरता हूँ? घोस्ट मेरा दोस्त है। मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं। जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं। ना आग पकड़े न जहरीली गैस छोड़े। वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
We can see that illegal liquor is being manufactured here. In these containers, you can see that there is illegal liquor and it has been taken out and sold out. This is the pipeline of the gas cylinders, and in this only, in these containers, illegal country-made liquor are manufactured.
Thanks for tuning in this Tuesday afternoon. We are live and breaking. Lot of top stories lined up for you with the next half an hour, starting with the top headlines. Vadra Congress at it again, insults Prime Minister, calls him a Chuha this time. Storm over insult politics in Parliament. Government demands apology. Kharge remains defiant.
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूं।
जो इस तरह का समर्थन
Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why apologize.
मैं तो राहुल गांधी जी के साथ पूरे मध्य प्रदेश में उनके साथ घूम रहा था, लेकिन मैं परासिया की जनता को बताना चाहता हूं कि परासिया विधानसभा में ओरिजिनल भारत जोड़ो से भी ज्यादा भीड़ है।
Cracks within the Grand Old Party are out in the open now. Congress leader mocks Bharat Jodo Yatra. Days after Amravati hate killing, NIA exposes larger conspiracy, says Kolhe murdered by radicals. And no end to Congress troubles. 13 leaders of Telangana unit quit party now in a huddle. All right, state up, cutting across to these visuals coming in of actor Jacqueline Fernandez, who will be appearing before the Delhi's Patiala High Court very shortly in connection with the 200 crore scam case. In fact, in just a few moments from now, she will be appearing before the court in connection with the 200 crore money laundering case, which also involves Sukesh Chandrasekhar. Now, remember, Fernandez has been named as an accused in the ED's supplementary charge sheet in the money laundering case. In fact, earlier in November, Delhi court had granted bail to actor Jacqueline Fernandez. All right, we'll go across to Piyush Ori as well, who's there at the court as the visuals come in of actor Jacqueline, who's arrived at the Delhi court in connection with the 200 crore scam. Remember, Jacqueline's name has been mentioned as an accused in ED's supplementary charge sheet in the money laundering case. In fact, in November, a Delhi court had granted her anticipatory bail. And these are the visuals coming in of actor Jacqueline Fernandez. Remember, it's not just actor Jacqueline Fernandez. Noora Fatehi's name has also been mentioned in the ED charge sheet in the 200 crore scam. And after just a few days back, after Noora was also summoned by, in fact, appeared before the court, it's actor Jacqueline Fernandez now who's arrived in the court. The hearing will begin in a short while. So these are the visuals coming in right now of Jacqueline Fernandez, who is there at Delhi's Patiala House Court. This is, of course, as I mentioned, in connection with the 200 crore money laundering case, which also involves conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. While these visuals on the right side of conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, which came in just a while back, in which conman had appeared before the court in relation to another case. It's actor Jacqueline Fernandez now who is there at the court in connection with the 200 scam case. Also, remember, Jacqueline has time and again said that she has no role in the 200 crore scam, which involves conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. In fact, she said that her name has been wrongly mentioned and she's being dragged in this scam. We'll try and get more details on this, but remember, she's also been gifted several expensive gifts by conman Sukesh. So we have Piyush joining us for more on that. Piyush, to begin with, if you could give us more details on the ED charge sheet that has been filed in this case.
So, yes,
all right, we'll try and go across to Piyush again, but those are the visuals there coming in right now of Jacqueline arriving. And in fact, the details that we are putting on our screens right now of the expensive gifts that were apparently gifted to actor Jacqueline by Sukesh Chandrasekhar, which involves bags from Gucci. In fact, several of those expensive gifts, which also includes Tiffany bracelets, Rolex watch, and several such expensive watches which were gifted to her by Sukesh Chandrasekhar. In fact, not just this, we were also given to understand that a BMW that was gifted to her sister. Now, these are the gifts that were apparently given to her by Sukesh Chandrasekhar. A Porsche that was even a car that was given to her mother. So several of her relatives and kin who were gifted these expensive items, and Jacqueline herself in fact was given these gifts, which include several of those expensive watches and Gucci and Chanel bags as well. So Jacqueline there in the dock in connection with the 200 crore scam. In fact, the ED, just to give a recap of what we know so far, Jacqueline, of course, has been named as an accused in this 200 crore scam case charge sheet that has been filed by the Enforcement Directorate in connection with this case. We'll try and connect with Piyush again, who's there at the court getting us those first visuals of actor Jacqueline Fernandez, who's arrived at the Patiala House Court in the national capital. Remember, she was earlier granted anticipatory bail by the court in connection with the same case. This is, in fact, a 200 crore scam in which her name has been mentioned as an accused by the Enforcement Directorate. In fact, the ED in its charge sheet has clearly mentioned that how Jacqueline received expensive gifts from conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, which only has, in fact, ED there very clearly has mentioned about the gifts that she had received from conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar. This is a money laundering case for which she is appearing before the court. She was given expensive gifts by conman Sukesh Chandrasekhar, includes diamond earrings, Rolex watches, and several of those expensive watches, bracelets of multicolored stones. And not just this, her kin was also gifted these expensive gifts by Sukesh Chandrasekhar. All right, to more news break coming in. This one from Karnataka, where it's a rebellion which is being seen within the Congress just ahead of elections, which will happen next year. Now, senior BJP leader K.S. Ishwarappa, who is also a former state unit president in Karnataka, has been given to understand resorted to a silent protest against his party leaders for not inducting him into the cabinet even after coming out clean in a case of contractor suicide. Those are the first visuals also coming in right now. We'll try and connect with our reporters to get us more details, but remember, this shows that there is probably infighting within the BJP in the state of Karnataka, which is all set to go for polls next year itself. So infighting within the BJP, and what we are given to understand that K.S. Ishwarappa also skipped the assembly session as the crisis brews within the BJP. We have Niranjan joining us for more on that. Niranjan, if you could give us more details on what we know so far, because this of course comes just ahead of elections in the state, which will happen early next year.
Well, this is an explosive sort of development, one that the BJP least expected or needed at this point, given that there is an election next year. And essentially what has happened is K.S. Ishwarappa, he's been sulking for a while, because he says, while speaking to the media earlier today, he said that he was given a clean sheet. He had stepped down as a minister earlier, and he's now saying that he will not, and this is of course, he hasn't said it on record, he said that he will go to the assembly session in Belagavi only if he's made a minister. He had to step down earlier over the charges that were made alleging the corruption in Karnataka. But he says it's been about 4 months since he got a clean sheet, and despite the clean sheet, he has not been inducted back as a minister. His leaders in Delhi, he says he's in touch with the High Command and that he's been given a clean sheet along with another minister called Jacqueline Fernandez, who also had to step down following the ruckus and the uproar over the tapes, the controversial tapes that were released. And he, of course, is in Bengaluru. He's not with the rest of the MLAs in Belagavi. And he's saying that he will only go to Belagavi where the session is on if his conversation with the Chief Minister goes well. So basically, it's a rebellion. As a very, very senior leader, Ishwarappa is a very senior leader, and he says that I will not go to the session unless I'm made minister.
Yes, sir.
Also, by the way, the former deputy chief minister of Karnataka.
Yes, please stay with us. We have that reaction also coming in from K.S. Ishwarappa. Let's play that out.
मेरा कान से ही सुना है, ये इंडिया टीवी के बॉस बातचीत क्या किया है वो कान पे सुना है, और आज शाम को भी मैं सीएम के पास बातचीत करूंगा. 100% मेरे सीएम के ऊपर, मेरे नेशनल लीडर्स के ऊपर मुझे विश्वास है, जरूर वो मेरे कैबिनेट में होगा. ये आज ही मैं मेरा कान से ही सुना है, ये इंडिया टीवी के बॉस बातचीत क्या किया है वो कान पे सुना है, और आज शाम को भी मैं सीएम के पास बातचीत करूंगा. 100% मेरे सीएम के ऊपर, मेरे नेशनल लीडर्स के ऊपर मुझे विश्वास है, जरूर वो मेरे कैबिनेट में होगा.
And our executive editor Niranjan continues to be with us. Niranjan, how do you read into this infighting which has been brewing within the BJP in Karnataka?
Well, it all depends on what happens next. Today, because it's an election, it's a build-up to the election. Because in less than 1 year from now, there will be elections in Karnataka. So I think in that sense, this is a very, very critical sort of a development. One which involves the unity of the entire unit, and the BJP currently was riding on the wave that the Congress is a divided house. So if there are divisions within the BJP, it makes it all the more complicated for them in the state of Karnataka. And he's one of the senior most leaders. Like I said, he's been a former deputy chief minister, and there were allegations earlier of corruption, and that's why he stepped down. He said he got a clean sheet, and despite the clean sheet, he hasn't been reinducted into the cabinet. So let's see where the story goes. I'm handing it back to you for now. We're keeping a close watch on the situation in Karnataka. Back to you for now.
All right, Niranjan, stay with us. We also have in fact, a news briefing which is being addressed by Ishwarappa. Let's listen into that.
KJ ಜಾರ್ಜ್ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಆಪಾದನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ವಿಧಾನ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿನ ವಿರೋಧ ಪಕ್ಷ ನಾಯಕನಾಗಿ ಹೌಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊರಗಡೆನೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಾಳ ಒತ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಾರ್ಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ತನಿಖೆ ಆಗಲಿ, ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಮೇಟ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದರಿಂದ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಈ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ನಾನು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ನಾಯಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ಪಕ್ಷದ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಯಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸು ಕೂಡ ತನಿಖೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ತನಿಖೆ ಆದಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸು ಪೂರ್ಣ ನಿರಾಧಾರ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬಂತು. ತೀರ್ಪು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಸಿಗಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿತ್ತೋ, ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಸವರಾಜ ಬೊಮ್ಮಾಯಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಯಡಿಯೂರಪ್ಪನವ್ರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ನಳಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಟೀಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈಶ್ವರಪ್ಪನವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರೋಂಥ ಆಪಾದನೆ ನಿರಾಧಾರ, ಖಂಡಿತ ಅವರು ತನಿಖೆ ಆಗಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲದಂಗೆ ಅವರು ನಿರಾಧಾರ ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್ ತರ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋಂಥ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ ಆಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಕ್ಯಾಬಿನೆಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಚಿಟ್ ಬಂದು 4 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಖಾಸಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳ ಹತ್ರ. ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೇ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ನಾಯಕರನ್ನ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ನಾನು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತನಕನೂ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
All right, so that press briefing by KS Ishwarappa seems there is another crisis in Karnataka, and this time it's within the BJP just ahead of Karnataka elections. A very short break, but on the other side we'll get you reactions as Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why apologize.
कुछ पैसे बोरो करने थे.
लोन चाहिए तो पैसाबाजार.com पर जाइए. पैसाबाजार.com, लोन सही मिलेगा यहीं.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call DEN toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
आइए नए उत्तर प्रदेश की क्षमता और असीमित अवसरों से सफलता की नई कहानी लिखें। यूपी ग्लोबल इन्वेस्टर्स समिट 10 से 12 फरवरी 2023। नए भारत के ग्रोथ इंजन उत्तर प्रदेश में निवेश करें।
बढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
Everyone looks at the world today. At Hyundai, we go beyond with experiences that take us forward. Inspired by our today, we design your tomorrow. Some said electric is the future. We said, why stop there? At Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility, and you are welcome to join us.
Now, the zero COVID policy of China is under question here, as these are the visuals that we are putting on our screens. After the easing of COVID restrictions, China is now experiencing a massive surge in COVID-19 cases. Hospitals are seen completely overwhelmed in China. In fact, China, remember earlier, was saying that how it has, in fact, China had implemented its strict zero COVID policy but now what we are seeing is that a massive surge in COVID-19 cases in China. The visuals there on your screens of how the hospitals are completely overwhelmed with those patients. In fact, not just this, there have been several such visuals in which people are seen running pillar to post to find a bed in hospitals. So China's zero COVID policy has fallen flat from what it appears, even as China had imposed strict lockdowns in several of its regions. There were people who were not allowed to get out of their houses, and just days after those visuals surfaced of how there was a complete crackdown in China, we were not allowed to get out of their houses. Visuals coming in this hour of how the hospitals in China are completely overwhelmed, and the question here arising as to whether the zero COVID policy of Xi Jinping has failed completely. Now, remember, this comes even as China is seeing, in fact, its GDP is falling constantly. There are human rights violations, and zero COVID policy, which is, of course, come under question here, with people there reeling under the economic distress, and many of them who are seen languishing on the streets as they are not able to get those beds in hospitals. So hospitals there completely overwhelmed. People seen running helter-skelter, pillar to post to find a decent bed in a hospital. And this, of course, as a result of massive surge in COVID-19 cases in China. All right, we have a senior executive editor, Abhishek Kapoor, also joining us. Abhishek, what is your reading of China's zero COVID policy? Because from these visuals, which are quite dramatic to say, it puts a question as to whether the zero COVID policy of Xi Jinping has failed completely.
All right, Samiksha, zero COVID policy, was effective till the time it was implemented. Now what has happened is that because of zero COVID and the strict guidelines, now that Chinese are opening up, the Chinese society is opening up, and the state has completely relaxed the zero COVID guidelines.
The zero COVID guidelines. What is happening is there is a great mass of citizenry there, elderly, for example, who are not immune to this COVID virus because they were overprotected. Similarly, there are people who have not got vaccinated. Similarly, because China was almost isolated from the rest of the world, and so the effectiveness of the Chinese vaccines was not tested. So all these things taken together, low immunity in the elderly population, the vaccines not being effective, the infrastructure not to the scale as it is needed for this size of population, all these things coming together have created a situation where there is an apprehension that going forward over the next fortnight or so, China might see a huge spike in COVID numbers. Now, the relaxation that has happened in the zero COVID policy, because of which the Chinese state, for example, is not mass testing, is allowing asymptomatic people to travel, that can lead to a surge of COVID numbers. And given the fact that the population might not be immune to symptoms and severe symptoms, and the fact that infrastructure might not be there, it's leading to this worry around the world that the Chinese could lead to a fourth or fifth wave of COVID, which might not be limited to China. Of course, it would cause a huge harm to the Chinese population, but it can travel outside also, given the fact that there are no restrictions now in terms of movement. And we are having flights traveling around the world, and the world is almost having a revenge tourism. In that sense, I think the Chinese could become the cause of another round of a COVID wave around the world, and that's the concern, that's the worry, and that's the apprehension going by the numbers and going by the possibilities. The numbers as of now are very controlled. For example, Beijing officially has reported just 2 deaths over the last 24 hours. But then as it happens with all things Chinese, you really don't trust those numbers. We don't know exactly what's happening inside. But over the next fortnight, things might unravel given the fact that the zero COVID policy has been relaxed just last week.
Yes. Yes, Abhishek, also tell us, do you think it's a double whammy of sorts for China? Because on one hand, we saw those lockdowns being imposed, factories were shut. So it's an economic crisis. At the same time, you have those people also languishing on the hospital, in those these hospitals, not just limited to one place, but in several such locations in China.
Yeah, I mean, you know, because of the zero COVID policy, we had those protests and rebellions panning out across the country, Samiksha, and it seems that the state is in a spite making its citizens pay. So the Chinese communist state perhaps decided that, okay, fine, you are protesting, you want these norms to be relaxed, let's give them up completely. Now, there should have been a gradual response and lifting up of those restrictions and guidelines, but it seems that the Chinese state really is getting back at its own citizens and creating a situation where a mass surge might happen with these unprepared and ill-prepared, unprepared citizenry and ill-prepared system insofar as the possibility of numbers goes. Remember, many of these Chinese metropolitan areas can be very densely populated and there is no mechanism with the Chinese state. Remember, in the case of India, for example, we had a couple of waves before things really settled. So you can expect that a similar situation might arise, and that's the apprehension with the global epidemiological experts community, that a similar situation might arise in China, and China might lead to another wave of pandemic spread around the world again.
Yes, and Abhishek, last question before we let you go. Do you think there is a need to increase surveillance and vigil of those who are probably coming from China and those who are also going to China when we talk about India?
Well, truth be told, that's an imperative. It's a good question that you ask, and hopefully our administration, our health machinery would be taking note of these developments taking place in China, Samiksha, and a review would be put in place as to the kind of COVID norms that were done away with in India. Would some of them need to be partially brought back in? For example, at the airports, screenings started from the from airlines that are coming directly from China, or those flights which are having connecting flights to and from China. So those are important measures that perhaps would need to be reviewed, if not immediately put in place. But, you know, there can be a dominoes. That's how the pandemic really spread around the world, beginning with China. And we are looking at a situation where after 2 years and about a year and a half of relative normalcy, restrictions would need to be revived perhaps if the Chinese numbers really see a spike and if the Chinese honestly report about them.
Yes, and Abhishek, not to forget, you know, how the Chinese mouthpiece had questioned India's COVID policy, and what we are seeing now is China, which is in fact reeling from this crisis, which seems far from over.
Well, obviously, Samiksha, so the point is that Chinese, in their arrogance, perhaps might not take lessons from the rest of the world. Remember, insofar as vaccines go, they have stuck to their own a couple of vaccines that they developed, and they remain untested because of their zero COVID policy. We don't know how effective they have been because most of the population was segregated, confined, quarantined. Remember, the last wave of protests that started from Xinjiang essentially happened because the zero COVID policy did not allow even the ambulances to reach a building which was on fire, and there were people inside quarantined, and 10 of them died, in fact. So it seems the Chinese might learn at their own great expense. But of course, for us, the worry is that it should not spread outside of China. And that's something for which I think our administration, our government and health machinery should be putting under review all the guidelines that were done away with because of COVID, and perhaps at least so far as flights coming in from China is concerned, some kind of restrictions are in order.
Yes, Abhishek, thank you for the moment. And as Abhishek put it, the need of the hour is that India increases surveillance, and there is a screening which takes place at the airports of those coming from China. A short break coming up. On the other side, it's a storm over insult politics in Parliament. Government demands apology. Kharge remains defiant. And days after Amravati hate killing, NIA exposes larger conspiracy, says Kolhe murdered by radicals.
Chinese, Indian, Italian, all-rounder हम भी हैं।
और तुम्हारा किचन?
किचन
इस पे भी कभी बाउंसर आता है, कभी गूगली तो कभी यॉर्कर।
मतलब?
कभी स्टेन्स, कभी जर्म्स तो कभी पानी। आपके किचन और बाथरूम्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 टाइल जॉइंट का ऑलराउंडर। MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 जोड़ हो तो ऐसा।
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
अगर मिठाई जंक फूड से है यारी, तो डायबिटीज की कर लो तैयारी।
Get Beto's Diabetes Care Program with a free glucometer and expert advice. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
शाहरुख ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं.
There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
Pass. Ball.
खट्टे मीठे घूट कटक के ले तू दिल को ठूस. Just let loose. Limonata. Just let loose.
Thanks for tuning in this Tuesday afternoon. We are live and breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava. Lots lined up for you with the next half an hour, starting with the top headlines. Vadra Congress at it again, insults Prime Minister, calls him a Chuha this time.
लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है. बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है.
Storm over insult politics in Parliament. Government defense apology. Kharge remains defiant.
नहीं क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है. वो हमने जो बात बोली उसे मैं कायम.
जो इस तरह का समर्थन.
Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why apologize.
तो राहुल गांधी जी के साथ पूरे मध्य प्रदेश में उनके साथ घूम रहा था, लेकिन मैं परासिया की जनता को बताना चाहता हूं कि परासिया विधानसभा में ओरिजिनल भारत जोड़ो से भी ज्यादा भीड़ है.
Cracks within the Grand Old Party are out in the open. Congress leader mocks Bharat Jodo Yatra. Days after Amravati hate killing, NIA exposes larger plot, says Kolhe murdered by radicals. Actor Jacqueline Fernandez appears before court in 200 crore money laundering case. And straight up starting with newsbreak coming in, this one in relation to Umesh Kolhe murder case. In fact, the National Investigation Agency has filed a charge sheet against 11 accused in connection with the murder of Amravati-based pharmacist Umesh Kolhe in June. In fact, the men have been booked on charges including murder under the Indian Penal Code and relevant sections of the UAP Act. In fact, reactions also coming in where Union Minister Ramdas Athavale has also called for action against the accused in this case. So sensational details coming in relation to the Tablighi, in fact, in relation to the charge sheet that has been filed by the NIA, which states that how the probe reveals that there was a criminal conspiracy that was hatched by the accused person and that the aim was to strike terror among the people. We have a reaction coming in from Ramdas Athavale where he's called for action against the accused. Let's listen into that reaction.
है कि ये तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे, तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे जिन्होंने प्लान्ड वे में मर्डर किया था और ये भय फैलाना चाहते थे, फ्रीडम ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन को टारगेट करना चाहते थे उमेश कोल्हे के मर्डर में जिनका किया था, जो सर अलग किया था, जिनका बिहेडिंग हुआ था, जिनका कैसे देखते हैं आप इसे?
आप लोग जानते हैं कि मतलब मर्डर हुआ था सभी लोग, मैंने मैसेज डाला आपको समझना चाहिए जिस कारण से मतलब मर्डर हुआ ये बात नहीं थी उन्होंने किसी का सपोर्ट ले किया था उनका मर्डर करना ये अच्छी बात नहीं थी और इसका पूरे देश ने
जी यही तबलीगी जमात के लोग थे सर जिनका मरकज़ में ऑफिस था निज़ामुद्दीन में दिल्ली में। तब लोग कह रहे थे कि इट इज़ अ बिनाइन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, लेकिन उनके मेंबर्स हैं जिन्होंने ये एक्शन किया था और ये भय फैलाना चाहते थे, फ्रीडम ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन कर्व करना चाहते थे, ये NIA कह रही है।
सर तबलीगी जमात इसका नाम इसमें सामने आया है, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, उसमें आप क्या कहेंगे?
कोई भी हो, तबलीगी जमात हो या कोई भी हो, मर्डर तो हो चुका है और किसने तो मर्डर किया है, तबलीगी जमात हो या कोई भी जमात हो जिन्होंने मतलब इसी तरह का मर्डर किया है उनको सजा मिलनी चाहिए, उनके ऊपर एक्शन होनी चाहिए।
And Sandeep joining us live, reporting on that story. Sandeep, to begin with, if you could bring out the brutality of the crime, how Umesh Kolhe was hacked to death by two bike-borne assailants in January this year itself, and also the fact that the charge sheet reveals how there were radical groups involved in carrying out this murder.
So indeed, yes, as far as the synopsis of the charge sheet is concerned, we have accessed the charge sheet synopsis, and in fact, NIA clearly mentions that Umesh Kolhe and one of the accused number 7 was present in a Black Freedom group, and in fact Umesh Kolhe had shared a post in support of Nupur Sharma, following which the screenshot was in fact taken by accused number 7, and whose name is Yusuf Khan. In fact, he took a screenshot and circulated in several other groups. Now, what happens is several other people who were in fact associated to Yusuf, that is accused number 4, accused number 5, and accused number 7. Now, these people, in fact, discussed this issue on several WhatsApp groups, and hate was, in fact, circulated. Now, between this, what has happened in the past, there was one person named as Maulana Mushfiq Ahmed. He was associated to Tablighi Jamaat, and he had also, tried filing a complaint against Nupur Sharma, but the complaint was, in fact, not filed. Following which they took a meeting on 19th of November. So on 19th of June, they took a meeting at Gosaya Hall in Amravati, and they planned to kill Umesh Kolhe, and in fact the conspirator, the biggest conspirator is the one who stabbed Umesh Kolhe. That is accused number 4. Now, the Tablighi Jamaat Maulana preached them. He brainwashed these youths. That is what is being said. But they were the followers of Tablighi Jamaat, and they were fully brainwashed with the ideologies of Tablighi Jamaat. That is what it is written in the charge sheet. Apart from that, on 21st of June, when he was, traveling on his scooter, 2 to 3 individuals came on the bike and stabbed his neck, following which Umesh Kolhe was shifted to the nearby hospital. Later, he was in fact declared dead. So, a clear-cut conspiracy on Umesh Kolhe's, murder has come out, and in fact, NIA is investigating this matter under UAPA. They had a fixed ideology, following which they also raised the slogan of Gustakhe Nabi ki ek hi saza, sar tan se juda, sar tan se juda. So this slogan was also in fact raised when they had a meeting on 19th of June, when they planned this murder, a brutal murder in fact, and for the same reason now investigation has revealed that these individuals were in fact involved, and in fact UAPA charges were also pressed in this case.
Yes, Sandeep, stay with us. In fact, if you could highlight some of these more details mentioned in the chart sheet by the NIA. But before we go across to Sandeep again, we have Alisha also joining us. Alisha, if you can talk to us more about how these radicalized Islamists carried out the whole murder, and the very fact that this chart sheet mentions that the killers were very much influenced by Sar Tan Se Juda ideology. All right, we'll try and go across to Alisha again, but we have, before we go across to Sandeep, just to talk to our viewers more about what this chart sheet mentions, which states that radicalized Islamists murdered Umesh Kolhe, and that they were very much influenced by Sar Tan Se Juda ideology. We have Vinod Bansal of the VHP also joining us. Sir, if I can get your first response. This chart sheet that has been filed by the NIA very clearly mentions that it was a radicalized Islamist group that carried out the murder, and that the killers were very much influenced by Sar Tan Se Juda ideology.
Definitely, it's not the new for the nation, and we have been repeatedly saying this thing since the beginning, that the radicalization of Islamic forces, radicalization by the Islamic forces of the youth of the country is at large scale being undertaken by the jihadist forces. The thing is that the way the Sar Tan Se Juda gang is beheading the innocent people of the country, that needs to be stopped immediately. The NIA's investigation has re-established the fact which we are crying for since years back, that these elements spent, and they must be stopped for doing all those and killing those innocent people of the country. The thing is that the way they are going to behead, and the way in thousands of numbers they gathered and shouted the slogan Sar Tan Se Juda. No one MP or any this secular brigade come out openly against them. This raises a question against all those the secular brigade of the country, including the some political parties who are directly or indirectly protecting and preserving those forces, and they are giving the cover fire to those jihadi elements.
Yes, and sir, that was the point that was mentioned by Ramdas Athavale as well, the union minister, who said that strong action must be taken against those involved in this murder. Alicia also joining us live, who's been working on the story. Alicia, if you can talk to us more about this charge sheet, which clearly mentions that the killers were radicalized members of the Tablighi Jamaat.
Well, Samisha, that is what's mentioned in the national investigation charge sheet that has been filed before special NI court. We know it's around 3,000 pages charge sheet that has been filed, and the several evidence has also been attached in the charge sheet. There are some of the pointers that I need to read out from the charge sheet that we have access, and which clearly mention that it is revealed that in the above mentioned FIR, the same ideology of some religiously radicalized person were flourishing with the slogans "Gustaki Nabi ki ek hi saza, sar tan se juda," which struck a terror in the mind of people who stood for the free speech and the support of Nupur Sharma. Also, what has been mentioned in the revelation that has been also given of each of the accused that has been arrested in this entire case, clearly mentioned that investigation revealed that accused number 7, who was the mastermind behind the murder, turned out to be a dark house in the conspiracy. It intentionally roped in co-accused who never came in limelight to that conspiracy. So this is such a information that has been revealed in the charge sheet over the investigation that has been conducted by National Investigation Agency. Moreover, what has been mentioned, the each and every role of the accused, whether the plan that has been made to execute Umesh Kolhe just because he was speaking something about and giving a support to Nupur Sharma and
all right, so Alicia, they're getting us details of the charge sheet that has been filed in this case. Alicia and Sandeep, thank you for the moments of this charge sheet that has been filed by the NI in this case, which mentions that how the killers were radicalized members of the Tablighi Jamaat. Union Minister Ramdas Athavale there calling for strict action against the accused in this case. But what's been clearly established in this charge sheet that has been filed by the NI is that the killers were highly radicalized. Now, even as the Vadra Congress has insult politics continues by the opposition, Congress President in his latest remark has called the Prime Minister mice. Let's listen into that derogatory remark that was made by Kharge. In fact, earlier today while speaking in the Parliament, Kharge tried to brazen it out, refusing to apologize over his remarks.
बैठ के खेले, सब कुछ हुआ, लेकिन ये क्यों हो रहा फिर रोज? गलवान में हुआ, डोकलाम में हुआ, आज फिर ताइवान में हो रहा। ये सारी चीजें चल रही है, फिर भी अगर कोई पूछते हैं चर्चा करो तो चर्चा करने के लिए तैयार नहीं। मैं आज फिर सदन में ये उठाया था 11 बजे इधर आने से पहले। मैं कहा हम कुछ नहीं, सदन में जो बॉर्डर इश्यू है, चाइना आज जो आक्रमण कर रहा है, उसके बारे में हम चर्चा चाहते हैं, दूसरा कुछ नहीं। लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है। हम कह रहे हैं उनको, भाई हम सदन में बात करना चाहते हैं, लोकसभा में, राज्यसभा में हम नोटिस देते हैं, नोटिस देने के बावजूद भी वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं। आज तो मुझे ताजुब लगा।
Now, there has been a storm over the same in the Parliament. While Union Minister Piyush Goyal has demanded an apology from the opposition, Kharge remains defiant, says he will say it again.
सर, मुझे लगता है नेता प्रतिपक्ष को शायद इतिहास बहुत ज्यादा याद नहीं है। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे कांग्रेस की वजह से जम्मू कश्मीर का क्या हालत हुई। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे आज भी भारत की करके रखी है। उनको ये याद नहीं है उन्हीं के समय चाइना ने 38,000 किलोमीटर भारत की जमीन हड़प ली थी। ये भूल रहे हैं कैसे इन्होंने बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर का अपमान किया। ये
भूल उन्होंने किस प्रकार से सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल को लोटा से लेकर कश्मीर में कर सके। ये श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी का बलिदान भूल रहे हैं। लगता है इन्होंने माफी मांगनी चाहिए और इनको कोई अधिकार नहीं है। जो आजादी के वक्त माफी मांगने वाले लोग और जो आजादी के लिए जो लड़े हैं उनको पूछ रहे हैं आप माफी मांगो। और दूसरी बात, वहां पर बात ऐसी आई कि देश को एकता रखने के लिए ये कांग्रेस पार्टी ये सब भारत तोड़ो यात्रा कर रही है, ऐसा क्रिटिसाइज उन्होंने किया। तब मैंने ये कहा भाई कांग्रेस पार्टी हमेशा देश को जोड़ने की बात करती है और इसके लिए सर इसके लिए इंदिरा गांधी जी ने अपनी जान दी, राजीव गांधी जी ने अपना जान दिया। आप कौन लोग इस देश के एकता के लिए अपनी जान दिए?
So, Congress Chief Mallikarjun Kharge continues to brazen it out, saying that he will not apologize for the remarks that he's made against the Prime Minister. Reactions coming in from Prahlad Joshi and other BJP leaders. Let's listen.
कांग्रेस पार्टी के अध्यक्ष और लीडर ऑफ द अपोजिशन इन राज्यसभा कल राजस्थान में अलवर में जो भाषा प्रयोग किया है, अभद्र भाषा, ये भारतीय जनता पार्टी की तरफ से और पार्लियामेंट्री पार्टी अफेयर्स के मंत्री के नाते, पूरा पार्लियामेंट के नाते मैं घोर निंदा करता हूं। आई स्ट्रांगली कंडेम दिस। ये जो क्लेम कर रहे हैं कि जो स्वतंत्र आंदोलन में भाग लिए थे कांग्रेस वाले, ये सब कांग्रेस का लेगेसी है। बेसिकली दैट इटसेल्फ इज रॉन्ग, क्योंकि ये जो कांग्रेस था, स्वयं महात्मा गांधी जी ने कहा था ये कांग्रेस विसर्जन करो। अभी जो चला रहा है ये कांग्रेस ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस नहीं है। सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी को, सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल, बाल गंगाधर तिलक, बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर, ऐसे लोगों के साथ यही कांग्रेस जो ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस थे उनके साथ कैसे व्यवहार किया ये सब जानते हैं।
And news break coming in from Punjab's Firozpur, where dramatic visuals are coming in of the farmers who are being lathi charged there by the police. So dramatic visuals there on your screens of the police resorting to lathi charge on the farmers who've been staging a protest outside a liquor factory in Firozabad. Firozpur is what we understand. In fact, these protests were being carried out outside a liquor factory in Firozpur, demanding to shut down the liquor factory. So those visuals there where you can see the farmers who've gathered in large numbers and the police there resorting to lathi charge on the farmers. We have Amandeep joining us for more details on that. Amandeep, what do we know so far? We can see those visuals in which the police is lathi charging on the farmers.
Well, Samiksha, this protest is basically against the liquor factory in Jhira, Firozpur district. And in fact, farmers are demanding to shut down this liquor factory just because it is actually damaging the agricultural land of the farmers. And that is leading to so many diseases in the agricultural land as well. And in fact, this protest is happening, say, 2 to 3 days before. And in fact, today there is a clash between the police as well as the farmers. And even the farmers are not ready to de-escalate and disperse from the protesting site, but the police agenda is very clear. They want and they are asking them to disperse from the site and clear the way to law and order situation. And in fact, that is the point of the clash. But the same Kisan Morcha has also given the call to save the protesters and to continue the protest outside the liquor factory just because this is causing a severe damage to the agricultural lands of the farmers in the nearby areas. And no one from the side of the government is here to negotiate the talks with the farmers. It is only the police who is dealing with the farmers with their own way. And that is the reason the lathi charge has been reported in the area, and there is minus couple between the farmers as well as the police officials there. But there is a huge number of police deployment is there to maintain the law and order situation. and even the farmers are very much adamant. This is just nearby the national highway in Firozpur. The protest is happening, and in fact the farmers say they will not lift their protest till the time this liquor factory will not get shut down, just because this is a direct damaging the agricultural land of the farmers nearby the area, just because this liquor factory is putting their waste under the ground, which is actually polluting the water, number one, and damaging the agricultural land, number two. That is the reason the farmers who are owning the land nearby the areas, they are not able to earn their bread and butter through the agriculture. So that's why the Sanyukt Kisan Morcha and certain Kisan unions are continuously protesting at the site outside the liquor factory. And now the police is trying to apply the force to clear the protest from the site, to disperse these protests, and in fact later the talks will be negotiating. But the situation is very much tense, Samiksha, at the location, and even the farmers are very much adamant. They are not listening to anyone. Large number of farmers have been gathered, and massive number of force has also been deployed to maintain the law and order situation. Yes.
Amandeep, any word coming in from the Aam Aadmi Party as of now? Have they tried to allay the concerns of the farmers protesting?
Government is talking and negotiating the talks through the Deputy Commissioner of Firozpur, and in fact he is the one who is negotiating the talks and ensuring the farmers that the amicable solution will be done very soon. But farmers are not listening to any point. They are directly demanding that what can solution administration or the government can provide except the shutting down the factory, liquor factory, in fact, which is actually damaging the agricultural land of the farmers, just because they all are the small scale farmers owning the land less than 5 acres, and that land is getting damaged through this liquor factory. The water is getting polluted of the area, that is leading to the cancer among the people, and even the agricultural land is not very much fertile due to this liquor factory. This liquor factory is putting their waste inside the ground, which is reaching to the agricultural land, and later the productivity of that agricultural land is getting less fertile. That is the reason this protest is happening, and farmers are highlighting this issue several times before the government, and now they have reached to the conclusion that protest is the only solution to raise their voice against this liquor factory, and they want this liquor factory to shut down, and even so that at least the farmers can save their land. But no talks has been so far reached to any kind of conclusion. Deputy Commissioner made certain attempts by talking to the farmers, but nothing solution has been done. No amicable solution so far has been reached to any kind of conclusion, and that is the reason this situation is escalating and intensifying at Zira's liquor factory, where farmers are also standing and staging the protest continuously. On the other side, the heavy police force has been deployed to lift this protest and to disperse the protest from the sites, but no one is getting back. Yes, Samiksha.
Yes, Amandeep, stay with us. So, law and order situation again gone for a toss in Punjab. The opposition, meanwhile, is training guns at the Maan-led government in the state of Punjab. A reaction coming in from the BJP. Let's listen in.
Virodhi Sarkar and party has come out once again. Today in Firozpur in Punjab, the Aam Aadmi Party government, instead of listening to the farmers who are protesting for the shutting down of a liquor plant, those who love liquor plants and who love Sharab Mafia are now beating up and getting the Kisans and the farmers beaten up by their cops. This is not the first time that the cops are using force against the Kisan. When they were protesting outside the house of Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann in Sangrur for their basic rights, that time too they were lathi charge, and therefore this is a lathi charge ki sarkar, aap ki lathi charge wali sarkar. Sometimes they beat up farmers for demanding basic rights, sometimes in defense of the Sharab Mafia and liquor mafia they go and beat up farmers, and this is the true face of the Aam Aadmi Party. CM Bhagwant Mann is not the Chief Minister of Punjab, he is the campaigning minister. He's always busy in campaigning, and the real Chief Minister or the real power is with Arvind Kejriwal, who uses the police to strike blows at the farmers of Punjab. Aam Aadmi Party's true face.
Alright, so the Aam Aadmi Party, they're facing massive backlash over the situation unfolding in Punjab. Those visuals coming in this hour of the Punjab police lathi charging on these farmers who are demanding nothing less than shutdown of the liquor factory in Firozpur. We slip into a very short break for now, but news breaks to continue. But before we take that break, let's cut across to those visuals coming in right now of actor Jacqueline Fernandez in the court. This is in relation to the 200 crore money laundering case. We'll go across to Piyush as well, who's there at the court getting us those updates by the minute. But the first visuals coming in right now of Sukesh Chandrasekhar and actor Jacqueline coming out of the Patiala House Court after that hearing happened in relation to the money laundering case. Of course, Jacqueline there, who's been named as an accused in the ED charge sheet that has been filed in the money laundering case. All right, these visuals in which we can see Sukesh Chandrasekhar, who's just coming out from the Patiala House Court after that hearing in the 200 crore scam, which also includes several of these actors, including actor Jacqueline Fernandez and actor Noora Fatehi. Just a short while back, Jacqueline Fernandez was also seen coming out of the Patiala House Court, and these visuals there of Sukesh Chandrasekhar, who's just coming out after the hearing in the Patiala House Court in relation to the case. In fact, remember, both actor Jacqueline and Sukesh are accused in the 200 crore money laundering case. Jacqueline has also filed a plea to go abroad to Bahrain. In fact, what we're given to understand is that Jacqueline Fernandez has sought permission to go abroad from between 23rd of December till 5th of January. We also given to understand that the court will hear this application at 12:30 p.m. in the next on 22nd of December. So the court will be hearing the matter next on 26th or on the 22nd of December, as actor Jacqueline Fernandez has sought a permission to go abroad between December 23rd till the 5th of January. A very short break, but news breaks to continue on the other side of this very short break. Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why to apologize.
बैंगन भरते का सारा सामान ऑर्डर कर दिया, बैंगन ही ऑर्डर करना भूल गया।
बैंगन भी ऑर्डर कर दूं?
सिर्फ एक बैंगन देने कौन आएगा?
जियो मार्ट सिर्फ एक आइटम भी फ्री डिलीवर करता है।
छोटा या बहुत छोटा, जियो मार्ट करता है हर ऑर्डर फ्री होम डिलीवर। जियो मार्ट, हर घर का मार्ट।
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए।
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया, अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। Invest once and enjoy guaranteed maturity with life cover with LIC's Dhan Varsha, a single premium plan for your family's security and prosperity.
Right now I am standing in one of the eviction sites at Santigram Bazaar, and you can see they have evicted the illegal establishments which were built here. They have also evicted 72 houses were there. Within 8 hours, over 1,000 bighas of land have been made encroachment free by the administration of Nagaon district.
के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Top headlines at 1:30. Vadra Congress at it again. Insults Prime Minister, calls him a Chuha this time.
जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं।
Storm over insult politics in Parliament. Government demands apology. Kharge remains defiant.
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूं।
जो इस तरह का समर्थन
Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why apologize. Days after Amravati hate killing, NIA exposes larger conspiracy, says Kolhe murdered by radicals. Actor Jacqueline Fernandez appears before court in 200 crore money laundering case. Complete chaos ensues in China. Government relaxes restrictions, tackles massive surge in cases. Starting with the news break coming in from Maharashtra in relation to the Umesh Kolhe murder case, where NIA has filed its charge sheet against 11 accused in connection with the murder of Amravati waste-based pharmacist Umesh Kolhe in June. We understand that the accused have been booked on charges including murder under the Indian Penal Code and relevant sections of the UAPA Act. In fact, the charge sheet that has been filed by the NIA reveals that how the radicalized Islamist murdered Umesh Kolhe and that the accused were very much influenced by Sar Tanse Juda ideology. In fact, we are also given to understand that the killers were radicalized members of Tablighi Jamaat. A reaction coming in from Union Minister Ramdas Athavale, who's called for action against the accused. Listen in.
नए की जो जांच है सही मायने में सही दिशा में चल रही है और जिस तरह में उमेश कोल्हे की हत्या हुई उसी समय हमने बार बार कहा कि ये हत्या है और अमरावती शहर में दहशत का वातावरण चल रहा था, जिसमें अमरावती के अंदर कई जनों फोन आ रहे थे, धमकियां आ रही थी। जब नुपुर शर्मा के मैटर में उमेश कोल्हे ने समर्थन किया, उस समय उनको सपोर्ट किया, उस समय भी उमेश कोल्हे जी को कई धमकी आई, पर वहाँ की पुलिस आरती सिंह ने कोई गंभीरता ली नहीं और उसके बाद उनकी जब भर चौक में हत्या की गई, उस समय में पूरी दहशत फैलाने का काम विशिष्ट लोगों ने किया, हिंदुत्व के विचारों को लोगों को दबाने की कोशिश की। उसके बाद उन्होंने मुख्यमंत्री के कहने पे, वहाँ के सीपी ने उद्धव ठाकरे जी के कहने पे वो प्रकरण को रॉबरी की दिशा में कन्वर्ट किया। 1 महीना तक वहाँ की सीपी आरती सिंह रॉबरी की दिशा में कन्वर्ट करते हुए तपास कर रही थी। उसके बाद वहाँ की सांसद नवनीत राणा, अमित शाह जी जो देश के गृह मंत्री, उनको मिले और उनको मांग की कि एनआईए के माध्यम से इसकी चौकसी होना चाहिए। जब देश के गृह मंत्री ने उसकी दखल ली, एनआईए की टीम भेजी, अभी तक उसका पूरा तपास चला और एनआईए ने कल जो आरोप पत्र दाखिल किया उसमें साफ हुआ है कि नुपुर
All right, cutting across to these visuals coming in of actor Jacqueline Fernandez, who's seen leaving the Patiala House Court after that hearing took place at the Patiala House Court. In fact, we're given to understand that actor Jacqueline has filed a plea to go abroad between 23rd of December till 5th of January. The court is set to hear this application at 12:30 p.m. on 22nd of December. So Jacqueline Fernandez there having filed a plea seeking a permission to go abroad. Remember, she's been charge-sheeted in the 200 crore scam by the Enforcement Directorate. While she's currently barred from leaving the country, she's filed a fresh plea in the court seeking to travel outside between 23rd of December till the 5th of January. Now, this is in relation. The court, beg your pardon, is set to hear this application filed by actor Jacqueline Fernandez at 12:30 p.m. on 22nd of December. All right, Deepthi also joining us from the Delhi newsroom to take us through all the news breaks coming in this hour. Deepthi.
Yes, Samiksha, thank you. We are looking at these two images on our screens. The one on the left is the moment where Jacqueline Fernandez was spotted in court. She, remember, there is in the court complex as we speak. On the right is Sukesh Chandrasekhar, also in the court. So it's an important day, Republic tracking both facets of that story. And we'll try and see if we can get our colleagues reporting live for us. I'm told Sandeep is also joining us and he has more insight into what is happening right now. Sandeep, where about you at this point in time? Okay, I think we'll just get Sandeep back with us. But initial information now telling us that Jacqueline in court, in fact, has asked for permission to travel abroad and she has just left the court, is also what we are given to understand. What really has the court said? Has she been granted that permission or not? We still await details on that. But Jacqueline Fernandez did appear in the court in Delhi. And you're also looking at these images on the right of your screens. This is the moment where Sukesh Chandrasekhar was also produced in the court. Piyush also joining us live. Piyush, where about you at this point in time? And what can you tell us or what happened in the court? Piyush, can you hear us?
Chandrasekhar, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go on, please. Yes, go on, please.
Oh, yeah. Yes, so there were three major developments today which occurred at Patiala House Court. The first major development was that the first we saw Chandrasekhar and Jacqueline Fernandez, both who are being made as the co-accused in the 200 crore extortion case, were present at the court. So this was a...
Okay, I think we just have some trouble with that line with Piyush, but he's telling us more of what really happened in court. And on the other side, remember, Sukesh Chandrasekhar has also made a big claim where he says that he gave 60 crore rupees to the Aam Aadmi Party. Not the very first claim that has been made by him. You would recall a number of letters earlier that he had put out actually did indicate that there was some kind of a money transaction. Though remember, again, as I said, the veracity of those allegations is still to be substantiated. We'll keep tracking that story and much more. For the moment, I quickly thank Piyush also. And Republic has also tried to confront Sukesh when he was produced earlier in the court. I'm told we will have a sequence up any moment now. And he has given on the Aam Aadmi Party, he has actually said that he's given everything in writing. Let's try and listen in to what he said.
सुकेश होम मिनिस्ट्री में रोल तुम क्या देंगे क्या कुछ कहा है बस हो गया
मेरे भाई चले मेरा भाई आजा चल मेरी बात आओ इधर आओ बस
सुकेश होम मिनिस्ट्री में रोल तुम क्या देंगे क्या कुछ कहा है
So not much that can be heard in that entire sequence, but all that he says is that he's given about 60 crore to the Aam Aadmi Party. He said, I've already given that also in writing. And this is the entire sequence captured on Republic cameras when earlier he was produced in the court.
आज की युवा पीढ़ी वो परचम स्वतंत्र भारत में लहराएगा। अमृत काल की ये अमृत जेनरेशन किस बुलंद नींव पर 100 वर्ष आजादी के मनाएगा। आज उसी बुलंद नींव के कुछ उदाहरण आपके सम्मुख प्रस्तुत करना चाहती हूं। भारत विश्व में 3rd लार्जेस्ट इकोसिस्टम रखता है स्टार्टअप का। 650 से ज्यादा जिलों में 80,000 से ज्यादा स्टार्टअप्स, 100 से ज्यादा यूनिकॉर्न्स, जिनकी टोटल वैल्यू $330 बिलियन से भी ज्यादा है।
जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं।
So we've seen a huge storm over the insult politics in the Parliament, government demanding an apology, and Mallikarjun Kharge of the Congress remains defiant.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
क्या हुआ चैंपियन?
दिन रात प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है। यहाँ तो रात को स्टेडियम ही बंद हो जाता है।
एक काम करो ना, चेन छोड़ छोड़ के लगाना।
पापा?
अब करो दिन रात प्रैक्टिस। चैंपियन।
एक्स्ट्रा सेफ पॉलीकैप ग्रीन वायर आपके सपनों को रखे सेफ।
उठो, जागो, दौड़ो तुम। डायबिटीज को रोको तुम।
Get Beto's Diabetes Care Program with a free glucometer and expert advice. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Welcome back. You're with us here on Republic. We are putting our focus on this news that's coming in from Punjab, where the police had to lathi charge protesting farmers. This happened in Firozpur's Zira district. Here the farmers have staged a protest outside a liquor factory. Those images up on your screens. They are demanding to shut down this particular liquor factory. And you've seen that huge confrontation brewing up, after which the police resorted to lathi charge on these protesting farmers. Let's quickly get an Amandeep who has more details of what really has happened. Amandeep, are you close to that very spot? What have you seen? What can you tell us of the situation right now?
Well, Ricky, the situation is very much tense just because the Kisan Union, Sexist Kisan Morcha, has given the call to protest against the liquor factory, which is damaging the agricultural land of the farmers. And in fact, a heavy deployment of the police is also asking them to disperse the protest, but that is not happening just because the large number of Kisan Union workers have reached at the spot, and there is scuffle has also been reported among the police as well as the farmers, just because they are very much adamant, just because this protest was happening from past 2-3 days, and even this protest is all against that liquor factory in Jira. And they wanted this liquor factory to be shut down, this plant to be shut down, just because the waste the liquor factory was putting under the ground, that is reaching to the agriculture land, and that is polluting water, number one, and also damaging the agriculture land. It is reducing the fertileness of the agriculture land, that is directly impacting to the farmers. And this protest is escalated. No one from the government has reached to any kind of talks with the farmers, and even the Deputy Commissioner of Firozpur is trying to negotiate the talks, but that is not reaching to any kind of conclusion. And police is trying to maintain the law and order situation as per they have been directed and ordered from the side of the government. They put the barricades and trying to block the farmers. That is not happening. Farmers have lifted all the barricades. They have reached to the agriculture land as well. They have reached to the factory gate as well. And large number of Kisan unions have also been gathered at the spot and continuing the protest. So situation is actually very tense in Firozpur, and even the police is trying to control and trying to manage the situation. But something is going out of the hand, and even the government is not paying so much concern about this demand of the farmers that were raising from past 2-3 days. And same situation and similar situation is sustaining on the ground. And even more and more Kisan unions are participating into this protest, and in fact they have also announced that there would be a Pakka Morcha. That means the permanent protest will be launched till the time the liquor plant should be shut down. So this is the situation on the ground. Yes, Vicky.
But clearly, I don't think that has really worked for the farmers, considering these very dramatic images, Amandeep, that we are looking at on our screens. These farmers who've been protesting for the last 147 days have been lathi charged, and the use of force actually has got them really angry. We'll be tracking that story, Amandeep. For the moment, I thank you for getting us the latest on that.
As the forces intensify crackdown on terror, forces launched a search operation in Manjmarg area of Zainapura in Shopian district in Jammu and Kashmir, and the operation soon turned into an encounter. After an exchange of fire between the security forces and the Lashkar terrorists, all the 3 terrorists were gunned down. Among the 3 neutralized local terrorists, 2 have been identified as Latif Lone of Shopian, involved in killing of a Kashmiri Pandit Purana Krishna Bhatt, and the second terrorist has been identified as Omer Nazir of Anantnag. He was involved in killing of Til Bahadur Thapa of Nepal. This was second such search operation in the district after December 7th, when security forces launched a cordon and search operation in the Watho area of Shopian. Our forces are going all out to wipe out terror from the valley. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
We're heading into a break right now. When we come back, Congress is at it again, insulting the Prime Minister. and the BJP has hit back.
Fast. Ball.
खट्टे मीठे घूट कटक के ले तू दिल को ठूस Just let loose Limonata Just let loose
भारत की अर्थव्यवस्था में $1 ट्रिलियन का योगदान और देश की अर्थव्यवस्था में ग्रोथ इंजन के रूप में अपनी भूमिका का निर्वहन करने के हेतु प्रदेश सरकार यूपी ग्लोबल इन्वेस्टर्स समिट 2023 का आयोजन कर रही है। आर्थिक विकास में तेज रफ्तार से आगे बढ़ रहे उत्तर प्रदेश में इस समिट के माध्यम से योगी सरकार ने 10 लाख करोड़ रुपए के निवेश का लक्ष्य रखा है।
अरे आप इतनी दूर हमारे लिए?
आपकी मेहनत कहां से कहां पहुंच रही है। मैं आपके एक साइन के लिए यहाँ नहीं आ सकता? हो गया आपका अकाउंट ओपन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल।
धन्यवाद।
एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
झाके रे झाके झरोके से झाके देख के दंग है छोटे बड़े सारे झाके रे झाके फ्यूचर को ये ताके तरक्की को टुक टुक हर कोई ताके झाके रे झाके
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
And breaking news is just coming in. We are learning that the NCW has now sent a notice to the Congress leader Ajay Rai for calling for the kind of remarks, remember, he had made against the Union Minister Smriti Irani. In fact, he has been asked to appear before the NCW on the 28th of this month. Will he do that? We do not know. But earlier in the day, remember, Republic has confronted this Congress leader and he is still not willing to apologize for his comments. In fact, he continues to brazen that out. We'll have Samiksha with us, who has a copy of that NCW notice also that has been accessed by Republic. That makes it very clear that Ajay Rai now needs to appear before the agency on the 28th of this month. Like I said, this is a comment completely distasteful. It's a crass and a misogynist comment that has been made by Ajay Rai. He's the Congress leader that you see on the right of your screens right now. The NCW says that the National Commission for Women has come across several media reports on a controversial remark made by Congress leader Ajay Rai against the Honourable Union Minister. The Commission, it says, has taken cognizance of the misogynist remark made by Mr. Rai. The remarks made, the NCW notice says, are outrageous and extremely derogatory, and the Commission strongly condemns such statements. It goes on to say that the Commission has scheduled a hearing on the matter and sent a notice to Mr. Rai to appear before it on the 28th of this month at 12 noon. So that is what the NCW notice says. We'll try and put out a copy also of that notice on your screens when we come back after this very quick break, and we'll continue to track that story. There has been a huge storm over insult politics in the parliament. The government demands an apology, but the Congress leader Mallikarjun Kharge continues to be defiant.
Mr. Blanc, you're the world's greatest detective, right?
In your words, there has been a murder. The killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again if it covers their tracks.
Wow!
Well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Lock the doors. Stay in your rooms. Everyone is in danger.
Are you calling me dangerous?
Well, we'll see.
Hey, boss.
Rahul, how come you're here?
Boss, शाहरुख ने बताया.
Charging station for my electric car. Ah, found it. Really? How? शाहरुख ने बताया.
There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
Just yesterday, Munmun handed a phone to a random person to get her DP clicked. For the 5th time this year. And her phone got stolen again. But Munmun's over the moon. Because JioMart's grand finale sale is offering up to 80% off on everything. So no matter how your year's been, the ending will be smashing.
अगर मिठाई जंक फूड से है यारी, तो डायबिटीज की कर लो तैयारी.
Get Beto's Diabetes Care Program with a free glucometer and expert advice. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Thanks for tuning in this Tuesday afternoon. We are live and breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava. Over the next half an hour, we'll get you all the top stories. First up, starting with the top headlines.
वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं. बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है.
Vadra Congress at it again, insults Prime Minister, calls him a Chuha this time.
प्लीज. जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं.
मोदी जी.
Storm over insult politics in Parliament. Government demands apology. Kharge remains defiant.
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है. वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें कहा है. वो इस तरह का समर्थन.
Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why to apologize. Days after Amravati hate killing, NIA exposes larger conspiracy, says Kolhe murdered by radicals. Actor Jacqueline Fernandez appears before court in 200 crore money laundering case. Complete chaos ensues in China. Government relaxes restrictions, tackles massive surge in cases. Starting with a top focus, the Amravati hate killing. Now the NIA in its charge sheet has clearly stated that how the accused were highly radicalized. In fact, the killers of Umesh Kolhe were from the Tablighi Jamaat So the role of the Tablighi Jamaat there getting clearer with the NI in its charge sheet, making it very clear that how the killers were very much radicalized. Not just this, the NI also mentions in its charge sheet that the accused belonged to the Tablighi Jamaat and that there was a bigger plot at play. They even attended a party right after Umesh Kolhe was hacked to death. We have independent MP from Amravati, Navneet Rana, joining us this afternoon. Ma'am, good afternoon. First response from you in relation to the NI charge sheet, which clearly mentions that the killers were from the Tablighi Jamaat. All right, नवनीत राणा जी, आपका फर्स्ट रिस्पांस क्या रहेगा? एनआई चार्जशीट जो फाइल हुई है उसमें क्लियरली मेंशन है जो अक्यूज है वो एक रेडिकलाइज ग्रुप को बिलोंग करते हैं, वो बहुत रेडिकलाइज थे और तबलीगी जमात से वो बिलोंग करते हैं. क्या एक्शन होना चाहिए, आपको क्या लगता है तबलीगी जमात की अगर हम बात करें तो?
जी, मैं इतना ही बोलना चाहूँगी कि जब हमने ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन की डिमांड की थी, जब ये इंसिडेंट हमारे अमरावती में हुआ, उदयपुर की इंसिडेंट के पहले ये इंसिडेंट अमरावती में होता है, पर अमरावती की महाविकास अघाड़ी और यहाँ की जो कमिश्नर ऑफ पुलिस अमरावती थी, उन्होंने ये पूरे इंसिडेंट को एक भटकाने का दूसरा मार्ग दिखाकर इसे रॉबरी बताई थी. 3-4 दिन तक लोगों को गुमराह किया कि ये रॉबरी का केस है और इस तरीके से इसकी इन्वेस्टिगेशन चल रही है. पर जब उदयपुर का इंसिडेंट बाहर आया और जब सब चीजें बाहर आई कि बिकॉज ऑफ नुपुर शर्मा के सपोर्ट में ये वायरल सम मैसेजेस, तब जाके इनके साथ में ऐसा इंसिडेंट उदयपुर में हुआ है. तो वही इंसिडेंट को रिलेट करते जब उनके फैमिली से मैंने बात की कि ऐसी किसी की दुश्मनी थी क्या, ऐसा कोई व्यक्ति था जिसके ऊपर उन्हें डाउट है कि ऐसा कोई मर्डर कर सकता है. उन्होंने कहा नहीं, बहुत सिंपल से व्यक्ति थे, मेडिकल, उनके शॉप से घर, घर से दुकान, बस इतना ही काम वो करते थे. जब ये सब चीजों पे मेरी बात हुई, देन आई स्पोक टू द डिपार्टमेंट आल्सो. आई सेड व्हाट इन्वेस्टिगेशन यू आर एक्चुअली डूइंग इट. सो दे आर सेइंग मैडम वी हैव अ डाउट कि दिस इज अ रॉबरी इंसिडेंट बिकॉज दे हैड अ शॉप. इनकी कहीं दुकान थी मेडिकल की, तो उसी रिलेटेड कुछ पैसों के व्यवहारों के कारण ये शायद हो सकता है. इसके लिए मैंने पार्लियामेंट में रेज किया, पार्लियामेंट के बाद एनआईए को डिमांड किया, रिक्वेस्ट की और गृह मंत्री जी को भी इसका मैंने पत्र देकर उनसे भी विनती की कि इसकी जांच महाविकास अघाड़ी के अंतर्गत नहीं होनी चाहिए, बिकॉज ये अपना मार्ग भटका रहे हैं और जो इंसिडेंट हुआ है उस पर फोकस ना करते हुए गलत अलग चीजों पे फोकस कर रहे हैं. तो जब हमने डिमांड की तो गृह मंत्री जी ने एनआईए को कह के नेशनल जो इन्वेस्टिगेशन हमारी है उसे अलर्ट किया. अलर्ट करने के बाद विद इन अ मंथ 1 by 1 ऑल दी एक्यूज जिन्होंने भी क्राइम किया, एक्यूज्ड उनके हाथ लगे. और आज फाइनली जब चार्जशीट दाखिल होती है तो चार्जशीट में स्पष्ट क्लियर दे हैव मेंशन कि क्या इंसिडेंट हुआ है और किसके द्वारा ये सब चीजें की गई हैं. कोई भी रहता हो इस देश में, मुझे लगता है हर व्यक्ति इस देश में रहने वाला वो हिंदुस्तान की माटी से जुड़ा है. तो मैं सभी को इतनी विनती करूंगी कि हिंदुस्तान में अगर आप रहते हैं तो इंटेलिजेंसी कोई भी इंटेलिजेंस इस पे काम कर रही है जो इन लोगों का ब्रेन वॉश करके ऐसे इंसिडेंट को अंजाम देती है. तो मेरी तो यही डिमांड आज रहेगी कि ऐसे इंसिडेंट करने वालों को पहले तो जो एक्यूज बनकर डिपार्टमेंट के पास अभी कस्टडी में है, उनके साथ इतना एंड तक उनको सजा मिलनी चाहिए जिससे कोई भी अपने सपने में भी ऐसा क्राइम करने के लिए सोच ना पाए. क्योंकि ये इंसिडेंट होने के पहले भी हमारे कई लोगों को अमरावती में, बड़े नामचीन लोगों को, शॉप्स वालों को, डॉक्टर्स को, सभी को फोन आके थ्रेट किया गया, अगर कोई भी ये मैसेज अगर वायरल करता है तो उसकी जान हम लेंगे जरूर. इस तरीके का फोन जब किया गया उसके बाद ये इंसिडेंट हुआ. तो मुझे लगता है कि कोई भी इंटेलिजेंसी अगर काम करती है ऐसे अपने हिंदुस्तान के लोगों को अलग मार्ग दिखाने के लिए, तो मुझे लगता है वो उन लोगों को भी पकड़ना बहुत जरूरी है. और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट, इनके इतने फंड इन तक पहुंचते कैसे हैं? अगर ये फंड का यूज करके इन्हें मार्ग भटकाते हैं या ब्रेन वॉश करते हैं या इन्हें पैसे वाइज इन्हें मदद करते हैं, तो ये सब चीजें आती कैसी हैं, पहुंचती कैसी है इन तक, और इन्हें इम्प्लीमेशन कौन करता है उस डिस्ट्रिक्ट में या उस जगह पे, वो टीम का भी पकड़ा होना बहुत जरूरी है.
जी, आपको लगता है कि महाअघाड़ी सरकार जब थी एक अटेम्प्ट था सच्चाई को छुपाने के लिए, और अगर हम इस सेशन की बात करें पार्लियामेंट में, आपको लगता है ऑपोजिशन ये इशू रेज करना चाहिए और क्वेश्चंस पूछने चाहिए महाविकास अघाड़ी लीडर्स से?
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, the Mahavikas City, the way they have worked in Maharashtra from last 2.5 years when they were there in the power. So उन्होंने जो भी काम किया है वो it is all in the favor of some few people, few religion. और हम जो काम करते हैं वो सर्व सामान्य लोगों के लिए करते हैं, उनके हक के लिए करते हैं। पर आज जब ये सरकार यहाँ पर फॉर्म हुई है, क्योंकि उनकी महाविकास अघाड़ी जब थी तब महाराष्ट्र में हिंदू मुस्लिम राइट्स उनके रहते हुए हैं, ऐसे जो प्रकरण हुए हैं, क्राइम्स हुए हैं, वो उनके ही रहते हुए हैं, बिकॉज वो थे तभी ये सब चीजों को बढ़ावा दिया गया। और क्राइम होने के बाद उसको ढाकने का काम, उसको झांकने का काम महाविकास अघाड़ी ने हमेशा किया है। डेफिनेटली अब जब केंद्र की एजेंसी ने काम किया है तो सब चीजें स्पष्ट हो गई कि महाविकास अघाड़ी रहते ये रॉबरी का केस था, और सेंटर जब जांच करती है तो उस परिवार को न्याय देने के लिए उन्होंने जांच की है। तो मुझे लगता है इससे बहुत बड़ा एक सीख बाकी लोगों को देश में मिलेगा कि सरकारें किसी की भी हो, कोई भी सरकार अपनी पावर में हो, पर लोगों के हित में उन्होंने आवाज उठानी चाहिए, लोगों के हित में उन्होंने काम करना चाहिए। जो महाविकास अघाड़ी महाराष्ट्र में पूरे 2.5 सालों में सिर्फ राजनीतिक, पॉलिटिकल और अपने वोटर्स को आकर्षित करने का काम उन्होंने पूरे 2.5 साल में किया। पर हम जैसे लोग जब तक हैं लोगों के बीच में, तो लोगों के हित के लिए, उनके परिवार को न्याय मिलने के लिए काम करेंगे।
जी, तो आप बोल रहे हैं एक अपीजमेंट पॉलिटिक्स जो महाविकास अघाड़ी ने प्ले करी है, स्पेशली अगर हम इस केस की बात करें, क्या ऑपोजिशन, क्या आप ये इशू को रेज करेंगे पार्लियामेंट में?
मैंने ऑलरेडी इस सब्जेक्ट को पकड़ के ऑलरेडी पार्लियामेंट में जब ये इंसिडेंट हुआ था, जब गवर्नमेंट महाविकास अघाड़ी इस पे सही दिशा पे काम नहीं कर रही थी, तब भी मैंने रेज किया था। अगर इसके रिलेटेड और भी कुछ सब्जेक्ट ऐसा होंगे जो इम्पोर्टेंट होगा कि पार्लियामेंट में इसे रेज करना चाहिए, वो भी जरूर रेज करूंगी। पर मेरी इतनी रिक्वेस्ट हमारी सरकार से, केंद्र सरकार से ये जरूर रहेगी, ऐसे एक्यूज करने वाले ऐसे लोगों को जो क्रिमिनल्स हैं, किसी इंटेलिजेंस के थ्रू काम कर रहे हैं, इस इंटेलिजेंस का पता चलना चाहिए, जो इन्हें फंड डिस्ट्रिक्ट तक पहुंचाते हैं और गली गलियों तक पहुंचाते हैं और इन्हें क्राइम करने का मोटिवेशन करते हैं। मुझे लगता है वो टीम को, रैकेट को पकड़ना अब बहुत जरूरी है, क्योंकि ये चीजें हमारे देश में नहीं होनी चाहिए। अगर हो रही है तो उस पर कंट्रोल लाना बहुत जरूरी है।
और अगर हम तबलीगी जमात की बात करें, क्योंकि जो चार्जशीट जो फाइल हुई है इस केस में क्लियरली मेंशन है कि जो ग्रुप थे, जो अक्यूज थे इस केस में, वो तबलीगी जमात को बिलोंग करते हैं। आपको लगता है उस तबलीगी जमात के खिलाफ भी कोई एक्शन लेना चाहिए?
जो भी जमात, कोई भी रिलीजन, कोई भी रैकेट, कोई भी टीम, कोई भी टेररिस्ट अगर इस तरीके से हिंदुस्तान में ये दिशा पे अगर काम कर रहा है, तो वो कोई भी, उस पे उतनी ही कड़क कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। ये पहले से देश में जो भी व्यक्ति रहते हैं, जो भी नागरिक हैं, उनकी ये डिमांड है। हिंदुस्तान को, हिंदुस्तान के लोगों पे ठेस नहीं लगनी चाहिए, और अगर ऐसी कोई जमात काम करती है तो उस पर जरूर कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए।
जी, so Navneet Rana there, the independent MP speaking to us. Thank you so much, ma'am, for speaking to us. So Navneet Rana there, they saying that action must be taken, initiated, the strongest action that must be initiated against the accused in this case. Remember, the NIA having filed the charge sheet in this case has clearly stated that how the killers were highly radicalized. They belong to the Tablighi Jamaat group. Not just that, the NIA in its charge sheet has also clearly mentioned that the accused also were, in fact, they did a recce just a day after that brutal murder was carried out in Amravati. Now shifting focus to the other big story that we've been tracking since early morning. The Congress chief Mallikarjun Kharge, in fact, yesterday made those derogatory remarks against the Prime Minister. He called the Prime Minister a mice. Not just this, today while he was speaking in the Parliament, he made it very clear, he remains defiant and said that he will not apologize. Now this, even as union ministers, including the likes of Piyush Goyal and even Kiran Rijiju for that matter, demanded an apology from the opposition. In fact, let's listen in first to those remarks that were made by Mallikarjun Kharge just yesterday.
मोदी जी और चाइना के प्राइम मिनिस्टर मिले, झूले में बैठ के खेले, सब कुछ हुआ, लेकिन ये क्यों हो रहा फिर रोज? गलवान में हुआ, डोकलाम में हुआ, आज फिर ताइवान में हो रहा। ये सारी चीजें चल रही है, फिर भी अगर कोई पूछते हैं चर्चा करो तो चर्चा करने के लिए तैयार नहीं। मैं आज फिर सदन में ये उठाया था 11 बजे इधर आने से पहले। मैं कहा हम कुछ नहीं, सदन में जो बॉर्डर इश्यू है, चाइना आज जो आक्रमण कर रहा है, उसके बारे में हम चर्चा चाहते हैं, दूसरा कुछ नहीं। लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है। हम कह रहे हैं उनको, भाई हम सदन में बात करना चाहते हैं, लोकसभा में, राज्यसभा में हम नोटिस देते हैं, नोटिस देने के बावजूद भी वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं। आज तो मुझे ताजुब लगा।
As you just heard, those were the remarks that were made by the Congress chief Mallikarjun Kharge against the Prime Minister. Remember, this is not the first time that Kharge has used such words against the Prime Minister of the country. In fact, in the month of November itself, Kharge used words. In fact, he likened the Prime Minister to Ravan, also said that Prime Minister is a sympathy seeker. And just yesterday, Kharge said that, in fact, he called the Prime Minister of the country a mice. On that note, let's listen into that reaction coming in from Union Minister Piyush Goyal, where he raked up the issue, saying that the opposition must apologize for the remarks that were made by the Congress chief.
सर, मुझे लगता है नेता प्रतिपक्ष को शायद इतिहास बहुत ज्यादा याद नहीं है। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे कांग्रेस की वजह से जम्मू कश्मीर का क्या हालत हुई। उनको ये याद नहीं है कैसे आज भी भारत की करके रखी। उनको ये याद नहीं है उन्हीं के समय चाइना ने 38,000 किलोमीटर भारत की जमीन हड़प ली थी। ये भूल रहे हैं कैसे इन्होंने बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर का अपमान किया। ये भूल रहे हैं किस प्रकार से सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल को रोका से लेकर कश्मीर में कर सके। ये श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी का बलिदान भूल रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है इन्होंने माफी मांगनी चाहिए और इनको कोई अधिकार नहीं है। जो आजादी के वक्त माफी मांगने वाले लोग और जो आजादी के लिए जो लड़े हैं उनको पूछ रहे हैं आप माफी मांगो। और दूसरी बात, वहां पर बात ऐसी आई कि देश को एकता रखने के लिए ये कांग्रेस पार्टी ये सब भारत तोड़ो यात्रा कर रही है, ऐसा क्रिटिसाइज उन्होंने किया। तब मैंने ये कहा भाई कांग्रेस पार्टी हमेशा देश को जोड़ने की बात करती है और इसके लिए सर एक मिनट सर, इसके लिए इंदिरा गांधी जी ने अपनी जान दी, राजीव गांधी जी ने अपना जान दिया। आप कौन लोग इस देश के एकता के लिए अपनी जान दिए?
So as you just heard, this issue reverberated in the parliament today as well, with the BJP there demanding an unconditional apology from the Congress for hurling that insult, for using such derogatory remarks against the Prime Minister. So Kharge there from using the words including the mouse, not just this, saying using the word Ravan for the Prime Minister. In fact, he even called the Prime Minister a sympathy seeker. The BJP demanding an apology. Let's listen into those reactions coming in from the BJP, from Prahlad Joshi as well as Shehzad Poonawalla.
पार्टी के अध्यक्ष और लीडर ऑफ द अपोजिशन इन राज्यसभा कल राजस्थान में अलवर में जो भाषा प्रयोग किया है, अभद्र भाषा, ये भारतीय जनता पार्टी के तरफ से और पार्लियामेंट्री पार्टी अफेयर्स के मंत्री के नाते, पूरा पार्लियामेंट के नाते मैं घोर निंदा करता हूं। आई स्ट्रांगली कंडेम दिस। ये जो क्लेम कर रहे हैं कि जो स्वतंत्र आंदोलन में भाग लिए थे कांग्रेस वाले, ये सब कांग्रेस का लेगेसी है, बेसिकली दैट इटसेल्फ इज रॉन्ग। क्योंकि ये जो कांग्रेस था, स्वयं महात्मा गांधी जी ने कहा था ये कांग्रेस विसर्जन करो। अभी जो चला रहा है ये कांग्रेस ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस नहीं है। सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी को, सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल, बाल गंगाधर तिलक, बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर, ऐसे लोगों के साथ यही कांग्रेस जो ओरिजिनल कांग्रेस थे उनके साथ कैसे व्यवहार किया ये सब जानते हैं। तो इसीलिए ये जो क्लेम करते हैं ना, ये जो स्वतंत्र सेनानी जो थे, स्वतंत्र आंदोलन में जो भाग लिए थे, वो सब हमारा ही है। ये बेसिकली दिस इज द रॉन्ग कंसेप्ट एंड रॉन्ग थिंकिंग एंड रॉन्ग अप्रोच ऑफ द कांग्रेस पार्टी।
Congress party is back to doing what it does best. That is, in their hatred for one person, they keep attacking the constitutional institutions, including the armed forces. After saying army pit ke aage Arunachal Pradesh mein by Rahul Gandhi, now Mallikarjun Kharge ji has compared Prime Minister Modi to Chuha. He has said ki Pradhan Mantri Modi Chuhe ke jaise hain. This is the same Congress party which has called Prime Minister Ravan, Bhasmasur, औकात दिखा देंगे. They also said हत्या के लिए तत्पर रहना चाहिए प्रधानमंत्री की, and now they have once again attacked him. Time and again they have used bad words and insulting words for the Prime Minister. More than 80 such bad words have been used for the Prime Minister, his family, for people of Gujarat and for the people of India. But now, at a time when one should be condemning China and should be standing with the armed forces, should be standing with the country, the Congress party is once again attacking the constitutional institutions, it is attacking the armed forces, but it is unwilling to attack China. This is why INC does not mean Indian National Congress, it means I need Chinese MOU, I need Chinese money, and I need Chinese propaganda. Time and again doubting the bravery and the valor of our forces, undermining our forces, undermining our constitutional institutions, but attacking the Prime Minister, but not saying a word against China.
इसी तरह की भूमिका उन्होंने रखी है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि भाई बीजेपी के कई लोगों ने ये संघर्ष किया है, बीजेपी के कई लोग जेल में चले गए हैं। और आप लोग जानते हैं कि जब इंदिरा गांधी जी ने इमरजेंसी लगाई थी तब हजारों बीजेपी के कार्यकर्ता जेल में चले गए थे। तो मुझे लगता है कि और आज़ादी के आंदोलन में भी अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी है, ऐसे कई नेता जो है इनका भी योगदान मतलब अपने आज़ादी के लिए रहा है। तो इसीलिए इनके घर में कोई कुत्ता भी नहीं मरा, इसी तरह की बात करना ठीक नहीं है। ये कांग्रेस पार्टी के अध्यक्ष को शोभा नहीं दे देता है। तो मुझे लगता है कि भाई इसी तरह की बातें करना हमें मंजूर नहीं है और खरगे जी के बयान से हम सहमत नहीं है।
So BJP there sharpening its attack on the Granule party, saying that how Mallikarjun Kharge is only a rubber stamp president of the Congress party. In fact, not just this, BJP also demanded an apology from the opposition for ridiculing its struggle in the freedom fight. In fact, remember, this is not the first time that Mallikarjun Kharge has insulted the Prime Minister. In fact, just last month, in the month of November, ahead of Gujarat polls, Kharge said that the Prime Minister is a sympathy seeker, even called the Prime Minister Ravan. And just yesterday, Kharge said that the Prime Minister is nothing but a mouse. Listen.
मैं गरीब हूँ, मेरे को किसने गालियाँ दिया, मेरी किसी ने कुछ कहा, मेरे को कुछ तेरी हैसियत क्या है कहा। अरे ऐसे बात कह के अगर आप सिंपैथी जमाने की कोशिश करें तो लोग अब होशियार हो गए, उतने बेवकूफ नहीं है। तुम्हारी सूरत कितनी बार देखना, कारपोरेशन में भी तुम्हारी सूरत देखना, एमएलए इलेक्शन भी तुम्हारी सूरत देखना, एमपी इलेक्शन में भी तुम्हारी सूरत देखना, हर जगह कितने हैं भाई, क्या आपके रावण के जैसा 100 मुख है क्या है? चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
So as you just heard, and this is in fact resulted in an all-out war of words between the BJP and the Congress. BJP demanding nothing less than an apology, whereas Kharge remaining defiant, saying he will not apologize for the remarks that he's made against the Prime Minister. Moving on, a quick roundup of all the news making headlines. Vadra Congress has once again insulted Prime Minister Modi. Congress President Kharge, in the latest attack, has called Prime Minister a rat. Massive political storm breaks out after Congress insults Prime Minister Modi. Government demands apology from Congress for the Chuha jibe at the Prime Minister. And even as a Union Minister, Piyush Goyal has demanded an apology, Kharge remains defiant, says will not apologize.
कल माननीय मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी जो नेता प्रतिपक्ष हैं, उन्होंने इतना अभद्र भाषण दिया है अलवर में और इतनी बुरी तरीके से, इतनी बुरी।
Hear your leader. You can't.
After backlash over Ajay Rai's Latka Jhatka jibe at Union Minister Smriti Irani, the UP Congress leader asked why should he apologize as the remark is not unparliamentary or was said in a manner to insult anyone.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं। झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ एक बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है। नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफ़ी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूँ।
As Congress infighting continues to rage on, Congress leader Kamal Nath's son Nakul Nath has now taken pot shots at Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jode Yatra, saying there is more crowd at his yatra than Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jode Yatra.
मैं तो राहुल गांधी जी के साथ पूरे मध्य प्रदेश में उनके साथ घूम रहा था, लेकिन मैं परासिया की जनता को बताना चाहता हूं कि परासिया विधानसभा में ओरिजिनल भारत जोड़ो से भी ज्यादा भीड़ है।
Now, Umesh Kolhe, a pharmacist from Amravati in Maharashtra who was hacked to death in Amravati in relation to the probe of his murder case, the charge sheet says that the accused were highly radicalized Islamists of Tablighi Jamaat. Union Minister Ramdas Athavale has responded to the Amravati hate-killing probe. Ramdas Athavale has now called for strict action against the accused. After Meghalaya infighting has intensified within Telangana Congress after 13 members quit their posts, the move comes after senior party leaders raised objections over migrants being given party positions. The party is now in a huddle. Infighting within BJP in Karnataka just ahead of elections, senior BJP leader K.S. Ishwarappa, who is also a former state unit president, has resorted to a silent protest against his party leaders for not being inducted into the cabinet even after coming out clean in a case of contractor suicide. Meanwhile, Delhi LG V.K. Saxena has directed Chief Secretary to recover 97 crore rupees from Aam Aadmi Party for political advertisements it published as government ads. LG's directions come in wake of SC's orders of 2015 and Delhi HC order of 2016. Alright, that's all we have for you in this edition of our broadcast. Do not go anywhere. Lots coming up on the other side of this very short break. Extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar tells media that he gave 60 crores to the Aam Aadmi Party. And hospitals overburdened, crematoriums working round the clock as COVID situation deteriorates in China.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
सोच रहा हूँ कमेंट्री ट्राई करूँ। मैच का आखिरी बॉल, तेज तूफानी डिलीवरी, एक धमाकेदार शॉट और ये गया छक्का।
छक्का नहीं, टूटा। आपके टाइल्स को चाहिए MY के लेटिक्रीट टाइल एडेसिव। फॉर्मूला ऐसा कि अब टाइल न टूटेगा न छूटेगा।
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkar. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Your favorite service provider, Den, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call Den toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
Right now I am standing in one of the eviction sites at Santigram Bazaar, and you can see that they have evicted the illegal establishments which were built here. They have also evicted 72 houses were there. Within 8 hours, over 1,000 bighas of land have been made encroachment free by the administration of Nagaon district.
Protests are happening in Belgaum. NCP leaders tried to enter Belgavi in Karnataka, and those leaders have been detained.
मैं पटना के एम्स दिखा फ्लाईओवर पर हूँ। दारू की भट्टी है, 2 लोग हैं। कैसे दारू की भट्टी खुलेआम इस खेत में चल रही है और डब्बे जो है हटाए जा रहे हैं।
जो रिबिका की हत्या हुई है, 18 टुकड़े जो रिबिका को मिले हैं, उसके बाद ये तमाम लोग अपनी नाराजगी जाहिर कर रहे हैं।
जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं।
मोदी जी
Face off in the Rajya Sabha over Congress chief's insult to the Prime Minister.
लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Ravan झूठों का सरदार, and now this, but Kharge refuses to even apologize. The NI charge sheet in the Umesh Kolhe murder is nailing the role of the radical Islamists of the Tablighi Jamaat. The NCW summons Congress's sexist neta who made the quote-unquote latke jhatke comment against Smriti Irani. Extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar tells the media that he gave 60 crore to the Aam Aadmi Party. Hospitals are overburdened, crematoriums working round the clock as the COVID situation now worsens in China. A very good afternoon and thank you for staying with us here on Republic. I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. We begin this edition of the news with more trouble for the Congress party in Telangana. Do remember the state of Telangana is up for elections early next year. The Congress has been looking at a lot of its own MLAs, its own netas, leaving the party and heading either to the KCR party or even to the BJP. And this is also not good news coming in for the Congress party, where you have more people wanting to desert the Congress party. In fact, the Congress leader, Hanumant Rao, has called for introspection. This is coming after the crisis that we have reported in the Telangana unit, deepening with about 13 leaders who defected to the party from the TDP in the past, now announcing their resignation from party posts. Let's listen in to what he says.
That also we should think over. We will work for the weaker section. Then only that is the vote bank. Only upper caste is the 15% is there. Remaining vote, everything is there. SC, ST, OBC, minority, everything. Previous it was there in a Congress vote. Why they are going to the other side? We should think over for their purpose. Then only we can get back Congress in Telangana.
So that is what you hear from the Congress party itself. Aneri has been tracking that story and she has more insight into what we know. You know, Aneri, the point is that the BJP has hit back. The BJP is saying that you've seen this happening in Meghalaya, now it's happening in Telangana, and it seems like a regular feature. Not sure if the Congress party is even worried, but you know, Telangana is again a state that the Congress should be deeply worried about, because this is a state, Aneri, where after, the ruling KCR government, you had the Congress at the main opposition, but it's obviously lost that tag now. In the recent by-polls in Munugode, we saw what happened to the Congress itself. How deep is this trouble for the grand old party?
Well, Deepthi, definitely some worrisome situation which has been turning out here in the state of Telangana for the Congress party, because many Congress senior leaders who have been with the Congress party since the beginning, or rather say it as they have been the loyalist of the Congress party, but they really don't seem to be very much happy with the current leadership of the Congress party in the state of Telangana, that is the TPCC chief Revanth Reddy. Well, now, not to forget, when Revanth Reddy was appointed as the Telangana state president, many Congress leaders had expressed unhappiness over his taking charge of as the chief of the Telangana Congress. And now also, not to forget, in the recent times we have been seeing how various leaders, including Komatreddy Rajgopal Reddy, who was the sitting MLA from the Congress party, had resigned from Congress, joined into the BJP, Mari Shashidhar Reddy, and many such other leaders who resigned from the Congress party and joined other parties. Well, as you also pointed out, Congress is the main opposition here in the state of Telangana, but now doesn't look like, because Congress seemed to be losing the stand of the main opposition party, because we see that the BJP is turning out to be a stronger one. And now that this infighting which has come to light in the state of Telangana of the Congress leaders, many senior Congress leaders have come together. They have been saying that the committees which are being formed are the senior leaders are not taken into consideration into this matter. There are many outsiders who are being involved into these committees, who do not have the ideology or who do not follow the ideology of the Congress party, and so they really don't seem to be very much happy with all of these things turning out to be. And they also say that they are being ignored. The senior leaders of the Congress party, when we happen to speak to some of them, they say that they are being ignored. And so this revolt against Revanth Reddy and the infighting in the Congress party has now come to force. The rebel Congress, or rather say it as the Congress leaders who are not really very happy, they say that they are going to bring up this issue with the top leadership of the Congress party, that is Mallikarjun Kharge and also Sonia Gandhi, to discuss more about it.
Okay, so Aneri, what this in effect means is that the Congress party right now is split in two when it comes to Telangana. Obviously not the first time that you're reporting of such a fissure in the Congress party itself. But let's quickly make way to listen into a conversation that Aneri has had earlier with a rebel Congress leader. His name is Maheshwar Reddy, on what he believes is ailing the Congress party in the state.
Well, now we see that infighting in Congress party has been growing and also has come to light. Well, few Congress leaders have been coming up against, as a revolt against Revanth Reddy. Well, now we are here joined in by senior Congress leader Maheshwar. Sir, we see that you don't seem to be very much happy with the leadership of Revanth Reddy, and few other senior leaders of the Congress party have also joined, coming with you. What is the exact reason? Why do you see such thing happening? Because some of them have been pointing out that there are a lot of outsiders which have joined into the party.
No, it is not the issue of outsiders. We welcome any leader coming from outside. It is also the issue of, Congress basic philosophy. And the people who doesn't understand the basic philosophy of the Congress party, and if somebody is leading the Congress party in a different manner, which would damage the Congress party ideology, as well as it will weaken the Congress party as a whole in the state. So, in fact, we were advising the leader for the last many months and last one and a half year to take up the issues, go into the people, speak to the cadre, and coordinate with all the senior leaders. But unfortunately, he could not coordinate with the senior leaders, and there were many small differences which were taken to the notice of the High Command several times. Now the issue, the basic issue was like, even the recent, when the PCC delegates were appointed, there was a huge cry among every leader of every constituency, and even regard to the general secretary, appointment of general secretaries and vice presidents. So the general secretaries, generally there will be around 10, 15 general secretaries in the state. Now in a small state, they were made 84 general secretaries. And there were, what parameters were taken to appoint the general secretaries and vice presidents? But our question. So the question was like, if a general secretary has to be appointed, either he should have been served as a DCC president or ex-MLA or some category, or what services or what the contribution to the Congress party is also going to be a main criteria. And the people who have just joined, who are not even elected as a representative, or there are few ex-sarpanches. There are also few, the people who did not even lost as ward members. And those people representing, now appointed as a general secretary, and the senior leaders who really contributed to the party, and the people who fought against the ruling party and elected as deputies, as mandal presidents, and those people were denied, and these people were appointed because only to show your strength in the appointments. I mean to say that the strength is required in the elections. When in the battle of elections you lose, and you lose the deposits which I cannot hide. It is a general result which is seen everywhere.
So, sir, you are trying to say that senior leaders of the Congress party were not taken into consideration, or rather ignored, is what you are trying to say?
Yes. There was no proper consultation, there was no consensus. Even the CLP leader has openly come onto the dais to the media and to say that I was not been consulted or considered, or consensus was taken.
In the Telangana unit, they're really tearing the Congress party apart. Aneri has been tracking that story. I thank her for getting us all that perspective. As we'll keep tracking that story, we're given to understand that Digvijay Singh has been roped in to pacify these rebel netas now. And our next story is also about the Congress party, but this is about the Congress party that never learns a lesson. again and again and again, remember, the Congress party does speak up lowly, not just about the Prime Minister, but this time it's also about the Union Minister, Smriti Irani. Not the first time that she has, in fact, been at the receiving end of such expletives. Now, this is a senior Congress leader from Eastern Uttar Pradesh. His name is Ajay Rai. Just about yesterday, he, remember, made a comment, quote unquote, he said, Smriti Irani aati hai meethi, लटके झटके दिखाकर निकल जाती है. Now, Republic has confronted this Congress neta at least twice. We've asked him if he wanted to apologize. He said absolutely no. The NCW now has issued a summon to him. He has to appear before the commission. The commission says that such comments are derogatory, but this is the clarification earlier that came in from the neta himself.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं. वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है. ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया. कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है.
माफी मांगे और इस तरह के कुछ
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है. मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है. वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूँ.
तो जो इस तरह का समर्थन क्या कहने की जरूरत पड़ गई जो आप
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं. वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है. ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया. कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है.
माफी मांगे और इस तरह के कुछ
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है. मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है. वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूँ.
तो जो इस तरह का समर्थन.
We head into a break right now. When we come back, it's a huge face-off in the Rajya Sabha or the Congress's chief's insult to the Prime Minister.
$5 lakhs.
लोन चाहिए तो पैसाबाजार.com पर जाइए. लोन सही मिलेगा यहीं.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो. एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है.
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा करके रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना. लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में.
एनपीएस में? रिया, अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है. वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं.
बात में तो दम है.
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है.
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ.
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं.
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं. एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है.
बस. बॉल.
खट्टे मीठे घूंट कटक के ले तू दिल को ठूस. Just let loose. लिमोनाटा. Just let loose.
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ. पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने. वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है. मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं. जैसे हैवल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं. ना आग पकड़े ना जहरीली गैस छोड़े. वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर.
हिंदुस्तान आजादी के मनाएगा, आज की युवा पीढ़ी वो परचम स्वतंत्र भारत में लहराएगा। अमृत काल की ये अमृत जेनरेशन किस बुलंद नींव पर 100 वर्ष आजादी के मनाएगा, आज उसी बुलंद नींव के कुछ उदाहरण आपके सम्मुख प्रस्तुत करना चाहती हूं। भारत विश्व में 3rd लार्जेस्ट इकोसिस्टम रखता है स्टार्टअप का। 650 से ज्यादा जिलों में 80,000 से ज्यादा स्टार्टअप्स, 100 से ज्यादा यूनिकॉर्न्स, जिनकी टोटल वैल्यू $330 बिलियन से भी ज्यादा है।
We are into a break right now. When we come back, the NCW now has summoned the Congress Neta who made the Latke Jhatke comment against the Union Minister Smriti Irani. Also extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar tells the media that he gave 60 crore to the Aam Aadmi Party. The full story when we come back.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
बैंगन भरते का सारा सामान ऑर्डर कर दिया, बैंगन ही ऑर्डर करना भूल गया।
बैंगन भी ऑर्डर कर दूं?
सिर्फ एक बैंगन देने कौन आएगा?
जियो मार्ट सिर्फ एक आइटम भी फ्री डिलीवर करता है।
छोटा या बहुत छोटा, जियो मार्ट करता है हर ऑर्डर फ्री होम डिलीवर। जियो मार्ट, हर घर का मार्ट।
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Whenever I had ice cream or cold water, I would experience a sharp shooting sensation. So I just kept ignoring it. Even my hot chai was giving me the same amount of discomfort. My dentist recommended Sensodyne. So now I can be completely carefree and sip my hot cup of tea. It really works.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call DEN toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
And breaking news, this is coming in from Karnataka's Gadag district, where a teacher allegedly thrashes a 10-year-old schoolboy to death. Now, the accused allegedly beat this boy, flunks him from the first floor of the school building, where his mother, who's also a guest teacher at the same school, even tried to intervene. And this boy now, remember, has lost his life. The NCPCR has taken a stock of the entire incident, saying it's a heinous offence. And there is a massive manhunt now launched for this school teacher who was temporary. And the NCPCR also goes on to say that they are sending a notice to the district administration to take appropriate action in the case. We headed to a break right now. When we come back, Mallikarjun Kharge refusing to apologize for his absolutely crass comment against the Prime Minister. Also, hospitals are overburdened, crematoriums working round the clock as the COVID situation worsens in China. More details on that when we come back.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
शाहरुख ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
Yeah, Ajay, look at your dad. Will we be the same at his age?
Absolutely yes. If we plan our future like him.
How?
My father had invested in LIC's Jeevan Akshay, which gives immediate and guaranteed annuity at regular intervals. That too for life.
Wow. But do we have to wait until his age?
Absolutely not. We recently invested in LIC's new Jeevan Shanti, which gives deferred annuity, which means regular income after some years.
I see.
LIC.
LIC's annuity plans give 10 annuity options and flexibility in receiving regular income. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
क्या हुआ रोहन? क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया पहली सैलरी मिली है. तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो. एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ-साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है.
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना. लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में.
एनपीएस में? रिया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है. इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है. वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं.
बात में तो दम है.
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है.
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ.
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा-थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं.
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं. एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है.
Right now I am standing in one of the eviction sites at Santigram Bazaar, and you can see that they have evicted the illegal establishments which were built here. They have also evicted 72 houses were there. Within 8 hours, over 1,000 bighas of land have been made encroachment free by the administration of Nagaon district.
The Congress party has once again insulted the Prime Minister. Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge has launched another attack on the Prime Minister, and he's even refusing to apologize for that insult. A massive political storm broke out after the Congress insulted the Prime Minister. The government has demanded an apology from the Congress, but Mallikarjun Kharge has refused to say anything on that issue.
अध्यक्ष महोदय, कल माननीय मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी जो नेता प्रतिपक्ष हैं, उन्होंने इतना अभद्र भाषण दिया है अलवर में, और इतनी बुरी तरीके से, इतनी बुरी. Hear your leader. You can't hear your leader even. बहुत दुर्भाग्य है. जिस प्रकार का भाषा का उपयोग किया गया. Everyone will be heard in repetition.
So even as you heard Piyush Goyal there making that comment, all eyes were waiting to see how would Mallikarjun Kharge respond. He said this is a comment that he made outside, not on the floor of the House, and he says that there is absolutely no question of him apologizing.
मोदी जी और चाइना के प्राइम मिनिस्टर मिले झूले में।
After the backlash over Ajay Rai's Latke Jhatke Jai by the Union Minister Smriti Irani, the UP leader has asked why should he apologize, as the remark, he says, is not unparliamentary, and he said this was not said to even insult anyone.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है। नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम।
We are heading into a break right now. When we come back, this is the extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar earlier produced in court, where he reiterates his claim that he gave the Aam Aadmi Party 60 crore rupees. The full story on the other side.
Tonight, a murder will be committed. If anyone can name the killer, that person wins our game.
This is truly delightful.
Holy
There has been a murder. For one person, this is not a game. A killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again.
You must be really great at clues.
I'm very bad at dumb things.
Glass Onion, a Knives Out mystery.
क्या हुआ चैंपियन?
दिन रात प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है। यहाँ तो रात को स्टेडियम ही बंद हो जाता है।
एक काम करो ना, चेन छोड़ छोड़ के लगाना।
पापा?
अब करो दिन रात प्रैक्टिस। चैंपियन।
एक्स्ट्रा सेफ पॉलीकैप ग्रीन वायर, आपके सपनों को रखे सेफ।
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharti Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
उठो, जागो, दौड़ो तुम। डायबिटीज को रोको तुम।
Get Beto's Diabetes Care Program with a free glucometer and expert advice. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
बस बॉल।
खट्टे मीठे घूंट कटक के ले तू दिल को ठूस। Just let loose. Limonata. Just let loose.
Thanks for staying tuned. We start with Superfast 50. Vadra Congress has once again insulted Prime Minister Modi. Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge, in a latest attack, has called Prime Minister Modi a rat.
मोदी जी और चाइना के प्राइम मिनिस्टर मिले झूले में बैठ के खेले, सब कुछ हुआ, लेकिन ये क्यों हो रहा फिर रोज? गलवान में हुआ, डोकलाम में हुआ, आज फिर ताइवान में हो रहा। ये सारी चीजें चल रही, फिर भी अगर कोई पूछते हैं चर्चा करो तो चर्चा करने के लिए तैयार नहीं। मैं आज फिर सदन में ये उठाया था 11 बजे इधर आने से पहले। मैं कहा हम कुछ नहीं, सदन में जो बॉर्डर इश्यू है, चाइना आज जो आक्रमण कर रहा है, उसके बारे में हम चर्चा चाहते हैं, दूसरा कुछ नहीं। लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है। हम कह रहे हैं उनको, भाई हम सदन में बात करना चाहते हैं, लोकसभा में, राज्यसभा में हम नोटिस देते हैं, नोटिस देने के बावजूद भी वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं। आज तो मुझे ताजुब लगा।
And it's a massive political storm that has broken out after Congress insulted Prime Minister Modi yet again. Government has demanded apology from Congress for the Chuha jibe. Now, even as the Union Minister Piyush Goyal demanded an apology, Mallikarjun Kharge remains defiant, says he will do it again. Now, after backlash over Ajay Rai's Latka Jhatka jibe at Union Minister Smriti Irani, the UP leader, Congress leader has asked why should he apologize and try to brace in his remarks.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है। नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफ़ी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उसमें मैं कायम हूं।
Now, NCW has sent a notice to Ajay Rai, the Congress leader, and has called him for hearing in the matter where outrageous remarks as he had made derogatory remarks against Smriti Irani. As Congress infighting continues to rage on, Congress leader Kamal Nath's son Nakul Nath has now taken pot shots at Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jodo Yatra, saying that there is more crowd at his rally and Yatra than Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jodo Yatra.
मैं तो राहुल गांधी जी के साथ पूरे मध्य प्रदेश में उनके साथ घूम रहा था, लेकिन मैं परासिया की जनता को बताना चाहता हूं कि परासिया विधानसभा में ओरिजिनल भारत जोड़ो से भी ज्यादा भीड़ है।
Now, Umesh Kolhe, a pharmacist from Amravati in Maharashtra, who was stabbed to death, in fact, he was murdered by radicalized Islamists of Tablighi Jamaat. This has been stated by the NI in its charge sheet. Union Minister Ramdas Athavale has reacted to the Amravati hate-killing probe. The Union Minister has now called for strict action against the accused. After Meghalaya, infighting has intensified in Telangana. Congress 13 members have quit their posts from the PCC. This after the party seniors raised serious objections over migrants or those who have recently joined the Congress from the TDP have been given important positions in the party. Meanwhile, infighting within the BJP in Karnataka just ahead of elections early next year. Now, senior BJP leader K.S. Ishwarappa, who is also a former state unit president, has resorted to a silent protest against his party leaders for not inducting him into the cabinet even after coming out clean in a case of contractor's suicide. And in more news coming in, this one from Maharashtra, in fact, news in relation to the Maharashtra-Karnataka border crisis as fresh protests erupted in Karnataka over the border tussle between the two states. Meanwhile, farmers staged protests outside a liquor factory in Firozpur demanding to shut down the liquor factory. The police lathi charged at the protesting farmers in Firozpur. Meanwhile, Bollywood actor Jacqueline Fernandez has, in fact, she today appeared before the Delhi Patiala House Court in connection with the 200 crore money laundering case. Remember, Fernandez has been named and accused in the ED charge sheet in A fresh plea filed by the actor, the actor sought permission to visit abroad between December 23rd till the January 6th. Now, it's trouble for the actor as it has allowed the ED to take, in fact, news coming in from the national capital where the court has allowed the Enforcement Directorate to take possession of 24 cars attached from actress Leena Maria Paul in connection with the 200 crore money laundering case. At a government college in Muktsar, pro-Khalistan slogans were painted on the walls. Pro-Khalistan group SFJ has even claimed responsibility for this activity. The BJP held their party meeting, Parliamentary party meeting this morning. The main issue of the party was to discuss a strategy for the remaining winter session. Three Allahabad University students were injured and 2 motorcycles were even set ablaze after clashes broke out between students agitating for rollback of a fee hike and security personnel at the campus. A case has been registered by, at a police station in Prayagraj against 43 guards on basis of a complaint that was filed by a student leader. Meanwhile, an encounter broke out between terrorists and security forces in Shopian district. The terrorists were trapped. In fact, 3 terrorists were neutralized in this encounter. Now, IT raids were carried out at Punjabi singer Ranjit Bawa and Kanwar Gerwal's residence. Reports claim that since Sidhu Moosewala's murder, all financial transactions of Punjab singers are under lens by multiple agencies. Students of Government Junior College in Sarur Nagar in Telangana were seen protesting, demanding Education Minister and the government to provide the basic facility of providing toilets in the college. So, now, the Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot has attacked the centre. The Rajasthan Chief Minister said that all the government agencies release lists of raids to be conducted just before elections. 18-year-old girl was kidnapped in Ranjana Sirsila district of Telangana by a gang of 4 members while she was returning to her residence. A case has been registered and probe has been launched. Meanwhile, the kidnappers are still on the run. Ahead of Regional Party Silver Jubilee Foundation Day on 26th of December, BJP President and Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik has called upon the rank and to file and to engage themselves in serving the people. Sulking Karnataka BJP legislator K.S. Ishwarappa on Tuesday claimed Chief Minister Basavaraj Bommai has assured to make him a minister very soon. Delhi LG V.K. Saxena has directed Chief Secretary to recover 97 crore rupees from the Aam Aadmi Party for political advertisements it published as government ads. The LG's directions come in wake of Supreme Court's order of 2015 and the Delhi High Court order of 2016, which the LG has cited in its directive. A man in New Storm, Karnataka, where a man allegedly was seen beating a 10-year-old boy and flung him from the first floor of the school building, while his mother, who is also a guest teacher at the same school, tried to stop the beating. The incident, we are told, was reported from Karnataka's Gadag district. The probe has been launched into the case. Now, the External Affairs Minister Ajay Shankar on Tuesday said that he discussed India's digital transformation and global strategic development with Google CEO Sundar Pichai. For countering Chinese aggression on the line of actual control, Union government is carrying out infrastructural development in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. The satellite images documented the inexorable retreat of the world's glaciers. Garrett Fisher, who is a guest to capture their sublime beauty before they are gone forever. Meanwhile, Taiwan's president met foreign delegations from the European Union and the US Congress on Tuesday, also sought economic cooperation and defense support. And in more news from across the globe, one of Libya's rival governments held a forum in Benghazi with Turkish opposition lawmakers to discuss restoring relations between Ankara and eastern Libya after years of tension. Tens of thousands of migrants have been stuck for weeks and months at a stretch in shelters or streets of Mexican border towns who are working to offer migrants a place to sleep, giving priority to women and children. Meanwhile, the Russian Defense Ministry has released footage of drills on training grounds in Belarus. The Belarusian president has allowed Russian forces to use Belarusian territory when Russia launched what it calls its special military operation in Ukraine. Amid protests across Peru calling for the government to step down, caretaker President Dina Boluarte has called for violent demonstrations to stop. The demonstrators have closed highways, taken airports and in some cases even clashed with police and soldiers, leaving a toll of nearly 20 deaths. Ukraine, meanwhile, has accelerated efforts to erase the vestiges of centuries of Russian influence from public spaces by pulling down monuments and renaming hundreds of streets to honor the Ukrainian artists, poets, military chiefs, independence leaders, and even the heroes of this year's war. At least 13 persons were injured on Monday in a powerful blast in Balochistan's Khuzdar city. The explosive device blew up a two-way road near the city suburbs of the city. The two injured are said to be in a critical condition. Now, founder of the now bankrupt crypto exchange FTX appeared in court in Bahamas. Sources claim that the FTX founder has agreed to be extradited to the United States to face criminal charges related to collapse of cryptocurrency exchange FTX. Meanwhile, Thai Navy ships and helicopters continue to search round the clock for more than 30 sailors still missing for more than 24 hours after a warship sank in rough seas in the Gulf of Thailand. Complete chaos ensued in China. The government, meanwhile, has relaxed restrictions and has tackled the massive surge in cases. The US House Select Committee probing the 2021 Capitol riots has urged the Justice Department to consider prosecuting Donald Trump for 4 different crimes, including his alleged involvement in the 2021 violence and his alleged interference in the 2020 elections. And in news from the world of sports, World Cup runner-up France football team arrived back in Paris on Monday after they suffered an agonizing penalty shootout defeat to Lionel Messi's Argentina in an enthralling 2022 World Cup final at the Qatar Stadium. Meanwhile, France football team received a warm welcome after returning home from the public who came in thousands of numbers. The head coach and captain appeared on the balcony of the hotel and even applauded and waved to the fans. Now, fans left beautiful Qatar after the World Cup final. Crowd who celebrated on roads were replaced with empty streets. A few travelers left to return back home. According to British media reports, France players Kingsley Coman and Aurelien received racial abuse on social media via messages after penalty misses in the World Cup final in Qatar. Now, Tobias Harris hit a 3-pointer in overtime when Joel Embiid had 28 points, 11 rebounds and 4 assists as the 76ers, which extended their winning streak to season's best 5 on Monday night. Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander stole the show by hitting a baseline jumper where the Oklahoma City Thunder defeated the Portland Trail Blazers on Monday Lillard, meanwhile, lost the match but said that the achievement was important to him as it was a great feeling to reach the top. News from US, where Nick Dowd scored twice in 11 seconds and even assisted on Orlov's overtime winner to help the Washington Capitals hand the Red Wings their 6th consecutive loss. Chris Paul scored a season's high 28 points on Monday night. The game was almost more notable for who was not playing. The Lakers missed their all-star trio of LeBron James, Anthony and Russell Westbrook. Patrice Bergeron scored 2 goals and even assisted on 2 more as Boston Bruins defeated Florida Panthers by 7-3 on Monday night to 16-0-2 at home this season. The Panthers, who rallied from a 4-0 deficit to 4-3, lost for the 4th time in their last 6.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
Chinese, Indian, Italian, all-rounder हम भी हैं।
और तुम्हारा किचन?
किचन
इस पे भी कभी बाउंसर आता है, कभी गूगली तो कभी यॉर्कर।
मतलब?
कभी स्टेन्स, कभी जर्म्स तो कभी पानी। आपकी किचन और बाथरूम्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100, टाइल जॉइंट का ऑलराउंडर। MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100, जोड़ हो तो ऐसा।
You know it's only a drill, and yet you train like it is the real thing. Because one day, at a second's notice, it will be. One day, you'll come together as an invincible team. And every second you save will be a life saved. The Indian Air Force is looking for an exceptional team. A team that is truly a cut above.
Join the Indian Air Force to be a cut above.
अरे आप इतनी दूर हमारे लिए?
आपकी मेहनत कहां से कहां पहुंच रही है। मैं आपके एक साइन के लिए यहाँ नहीं आ सकता। हो गया आपका अकाउंट ओपन।
हर बंद राह ओपन हो सकती है, लगता है सिर्फ दिल।
धन्यवाद।
एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
Everyone looks at the world today. At Hyundai, we go beyond with experiences that take us forward. Inspired by our today, we design your tomorrow. Some said electric is the future. We said, why stop there? At Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility, and you are welcome to join us.
People have been injured in a powerful blast in Khuzdar city of Balochistan.
Shopian in Jammu and Kashmir, 3 terrorists shot dead in the encounter. Sitapur in Uttar Pradesh, where a couple has been arrested for over allegations of mass conversion. 4 Brazilian nationals also arrested.
And our top story, this one coming in from Telangana, where it's a crisis for the Congress yet again. A reaction coming in first up from the Congress leader Hanumanta Rao, who says that there is a need of introspection for the Grand Old Party. Remember, this comes after the crisis in the Congress. Telangana unit has deepened with 13 leaders who have resigned, in fact, who've stepped down from the PCC post. So with the Congress there, facing a crisis-like situation in Telangana, a response coming in from the Congress leader who says that there is a need for introspection by the Congress High Command. Let's listen in first up to that reaction coming in from the Congress leader, and then the Congress rebel leader who's voiced his concerns over the widening rift within the party.
That also we should think over. We will work for the weaker section. Then only that is the vote bank. Only upper caste is the 15% is there. Remaining vote, everything is there. SC, ST, OBC, minority, everything. Previous it was there in a Congress vote. Why they are going to the other side? We should think over for their purpose. Then only we can get back Congress in Telangana.
We see that infighting in Congress party has been growing and also has come to light. Well, few Congress leaders have been coming up against as a revolt against Revanth Reddy. Well, now we are here joined in by senior Congress leader Maheshwar. Sir, we see that you don't seem to be very much happy with the leadership of Revanth Reddy, and few other senior leaders of the Congress party have also joined coming with you. What is the exact reason? Why do you see such thing happening? Because some of them have been pointing out that there are a lot of outsiders which have joined into the party.
No, it is not the issue of outsiders. We welcome any leader coming from outside. It is also the issue of, Congress basic philosophy. And the people who doesn't understand the basic philosophy of the Congress party, and if somebody is leading the Congress party in a different manner, which would damage the Congress party ideology, as well as it will weaken the Congress party as a whole in the state. So, in fact, we were advising the leader for the last many months and last one and a half year to take up the issues, go into the people, speak to the cadre, and coordinate with all the senior leaders. But unfortunately, he could not coordinate with the senior leaders, and there were many small differences which were taken to the notice of the High Command several times. Now the issue, the basic issue was like, even the recent, when the PCC delegates were appointed, there was a huge cry among every leader of every constituency, and even regard to the general secretary, appointment of general secretaries and vice presidents. So the general secretaries, generally there will be around 10-15 general secretaries in the state. And now in a small state, they were made 84 general secretaries. And there were, what parameters were taken to appoint the general secretaries and vice presidents? But our question. So the question was like, if a general secretary has to be appointed, either he should have been served as a DCC president or ex-MLA or some category, or what services or what the contribution to the Congress party is also going to be a main criteria. And the people who have just joined, who are not even elected as a representative, or there are few ex-sarpanches. There are also few, the people who did not even lost as ward members, and those people representing now appointed as a general secretary, and the senior leaders who really contributed to the party, and the people who fought against the ruling party and elected as deputies, as mandal presidents, and those people were denied, and these people were appointed because only to show your strength in the appointments. I mean to say that the strength is required in the elections. When in the battle of elections you lose, and you lose the deposits which I cannot hide. It is a general result which is seen everywhere.
So, sir, you are trying to say that senior leaders of the Congress party were not taken into consideration, or rather ignored, is what you are trying to say?
Yes. There was no proper consultation, there was no consensus. Even the CLP leader has openly come onto the dais to the media and to say that I was not been consulted or considered, or consensus was taken, and unilaterally has taken all the decisions without taking me into confidence. And CLP is not taken into confidence. What is that he wanted to prove here? He wanted to show his strength in appointment of only these general secretaries and vice presidents. If real your strength is to be shown, it has to be shown in the elections, where we lost 2 by-elections miserably, where the Congress party has got only 3,000 votes and the Congress party has got only 23,000 votes, and which is, see, even if I want to hide, it cannot be hidden, right? It is an open result, and you are not showing your strength there, and you are wanted to show your strength in appointment of this cadre.
सर, तेलंगाना में तो ऐसा लग रहा है कांग्रेस पार्टी पूरी तरह से बिखर चुकी है, क्या कहेंगे आप?
ये वो इंटरनल इश्यू है, बिखर चुकी है, आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, इंटरनल इश्यू है, हमको कमेंट करने का कोई हमारा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, मगर एक ही है, उनका नेता भारतीय जनता पार्टी को क्रिटिसाइज करते हुए देश को जोड़ो, भारत को जोड़ो के नाम पर यात्रा कर रहे हैं। अभी तेलंगाना से गुजर के यात्रा इस समय मैं एक ही कमेंट कर सकता हूं, आपका यात्रा तेलंगाना से आया, तेलंगाना में कांग्रेस पार्टी पूरा तोड़फाड़ हो रहा है, देश को जोड़ने के लिए नरेंद्र मोदी जी काम देख रहे हैं, हमारा को जनता जिम्मेदारी दिया है, देश के जनता हम वो काम कर रहे हैं। राहुल गांधी जी आपका काम है, पहला आपका कांग्रेस पार्टी को जो तोड़ रहे लोग, आपके पार्टी के लोग, उसको जोड़ने के लिए प्रयास करो, देश को जोड़ने के लिए नरेंद्र मोदी जी है।
आप जो कॉम्पिटिशन है वो आपके और टीआरएस के बीच में ही रह गया। अब अगर तेलंगाना की बात करें कि कांग्रेस तो पूरी तरह से खत्म दिख रही है वहाँ पे।
नॉट ओनली तेलंगाना, आप लगभग 80% स्टेट्स में कांग्रेस पार्टी खत्म हो गए। हम
disappointed, desperate for immediate change, struggling for basic amenities. These students of Government College in Surnagar of Telangana boycotted classes and staged a dharna, claiming that the infrastructure in the college is extremely poor, forcing almost 700 girls to share one toilet that lacks even basic facilities like water. Students have urged the Education Minister and the government to intervene and ensure that the basic toilet facilities are provided in college. After their complaint was ignored for months together with no option left, students were forced to stage a protest. Of all the states and union territories in India, Telangana has the least number of toilets when compared to the number of government schools the state government has invested in. Will the state government take prompt steps to change the situation? Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Storm over insult politics in Parliament, government demands apology, Kharge remains defiant. Sexist Vadra Congress leader Ajay Rai brazens it out now, asks why apologize.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharti Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Pooja, you left the job and still so cool?
Bro, new challenges bring new opportunities.
Oh, really?
Seriously, Rahul, my entire house, now it's an online retail store. Look.
Wow. But money?
Few years back, I'd invested my Diwali bonus.
And now you have LIC's ULIP plan Nivesh Plus. Invest once, get the benefit of both life insurance and maximized returns based on market trends.
One sec, Rahul.
Madam, you are double cool.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं।
लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
स्वतः देशाच्या गृहमंत्र्यांनी या केसमध्ये लक्ष घातलेलं आहे। त्यांनी सांगितलं की आम्ही फास्ट ट्रॅकवर हे नेतोय आणि आता लीगल आणि टेक्निकल दोन्ही प्रकारचे पुरावे हे तयार करण्याची म्हणजे जमा करण्याचं काम चाललेलं आहे। आपण बघितलं असेल त्यांची नार्को टेस्ट असेल, लाय डिटेक्टर टेस्ट असेल, अशा सगळे भक्कम पुरावे हे त्या ठिकाणी आता तयार होत आहेत। आणि तरीही महाराष्ट्रातर्फे महाराष्ट्राची ती मुलगी होती, आपली सुपुत्री होती, म्हणून आम्ही एक विनंती महाराष्ट्र सरकारच्या वतीने माननीय केंद्रीय गृहमंत्र्यांना करू की त्यांनी फास्ट ट्रॅक कोर्टामध्ये या संदर्भातली केस चालवून लवकरात लवकर या नराधमाला फाशीसारखी शिक्षा व्हावी, अशा प्रकारची कारवाई व्हावी। स्वतः देशाच्या गृहमंत्र्यांनी या केसमध्ये लक्ष घातलेलं आहे। त्यांनी सांगितलं की आम्ही फास्ट ट्रॅकवर हे नेतोय आणि आता लीगल आणि टेक्निकल दोन्ही प्रकारचे पुरावे हे तयार करण्याची म्हणजे जमा करण्याचं काम चाललेलं आहे। आपण बघितलं असेल त्यांची नार्को टेस्ट असेल, लाय डिटेक्टर टेस्ट असेल।
Right now, as we see that as far as Delhi police investigation is concerned, technical evidences are being gathered.
आपली सुपुत्री होती, म्हणून आम्ही एक विनंती महाराष्ट्र सरकारच्या वतीने माननीय केंद्रीय गृहमंत्र्यांना करू की त्यांनी फास्ट ट्रॅक कोर्टामध्ये या संदर्भातली केस चालवून लवकरात लवकर
And because she belongs to Maharashtra, we would appeal Union Home Minister to ensure that the killer gets capital punishment.
की उपस्थिति में दी गई, तो ऐसा क्या है कि गांधी खानदान इस प्रकार के अभद्र व्यवहार को प्रोत्साहित करता है? मूलतः प्रश्न ये है कि क्या तरक्की गांधी खानदान तभी करने देगा जब आप इस प्रकार की भद्दी गालियां देंगे? अगर है तो ये गांधी खानदान के असली चरित्र का सही उजागर करने वाला एक अंश है।
लेकिन प्रश्न ये भी तो उठता है जब उनसे बोला गया,
देखिए
तो
मैं
मतलब ये बोलचाल की भाषा है।
बनारस को, हिंदुस्तान को और विशेषतः उत्तर भारत को जो लोग जानते हैं, हमारी संस्कृति, हमारी सभ्यता में महिला के प्रति अभद्र टिप्पणियां करना हमारे संस्कार का विषय नहीं है। उनके राजनीतिक संस्कार का ये दर्पण हो सकता है, लेकिन काशी का, मोक्षदायिनी का ये ना संस्कार है, ना ऐसे शब्द जो हैं हमारे कोई राजनीतिक या सांस्कृतिक या सामाजिक श्रृंगार का कोई वर्णन है या अथवा उसका एक भाग है।
एक चीज बहुत ही क्लियर आज दिख रही है कि कांग्रेस किसी भी बात पे माफी मांगने के लिए, या उनको नहीं लगता कि मैंने ऐसा कुछ कहा। मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी भी जिस तरीके के उन्होंने,
मैं दोबारा कहती हूँ, अगर गांधी खानदान को पसंद है अभद्र भाषा, तो कोई भी कांग्रेसी जो ऐसी अभद्र भाषा का इस्तेमाल करता है वो माफी क्यों मांगेगा? उनको तो तमगा पाने के लिए गांधी खानदान से अगर ऐसी टिप्पणियां करके ही तमगा पाया जा सकता है, तो ये विषय गांधी खानदान के संस्कारों का है। साधारण कांग्रेस का कार्यकर्ता तो छोड़ दीजिए, साधारण राजनीतिक कार्यकर्ता इस प्रकार की टिप्पणियां नहीं करते। तो ऐसा क्यों है कि आम कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि सोनिया जी को, राहुल जी को ऐसी बातें भाएंगी? ऐसा क्या है उनके चरित्र के बारे में?
ये तो मैम मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी की बात हो गई, लेकिन फिर वही एक प्रश्न
मैं दोबारा कह रही हूँ, प्रश्न घूम फिर के उसी पे आता है। क्यों साधारण कांग्रेस के नेता या कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि अगर अभद्र टिप्पणी करो महिला पे, मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात करो तो सोनिया जी खुश हो जाएंगी।
शुक्रिया हमसे बात करने के लिए।
All right, so the first response coming in from Smriti Irani just after the Congress leader tried to brazen out the remarks he'd made against Smriti Irani earlier. In fact, Smriti Irani there saying that the remarks, in fact, that were made by the Congress leader pretty much reflective of the Vadra Gandhi mindset. Not just that, she goes on to say that insulting women may be part of Congress culture and that the issue is about Vadra Gandhi's mindset. So an all-out attack by Smriti Irani on the Gandhis over the remarks that were made by the Congress leader Ajay Rai earlier. So Smriti Irani there saying that the comments reflect the Vadra Gandhi mindset and that insulting women may be part of Congress culture. Those are some of those scathing remarks coming in from Smriti Irani. This, of course, after the Congress leader refused to apologize for the remarks, for the sexist and misogynist remarks he'd made against Smriti Irani yesterday. On that note, let's once again listen into that word coming in from Smriti Irani.
देखिए, कांग्रेस पार्टी में भारतीय सेना के ऊपर अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, सेना के लिए इस प्रकार के अपशब्दों का इस्तेमाल करना, महिला जनप्रतिनिधि जो उनके अध्यक्ष को हरा चुकी हों उनके खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, अथवा स्वतंत्रता संग्राम में सम्मिलित साधारण हिंदुस्तानियों को कुत्ता कहना, ऐसा क्यों है कि कांग्रेस के नेताओं को लगता है कि इस प्रकार के निम्न वर्ग के शब्दों का इस्तेमाल कर, गाली देकर, क्यों उन्हें लगता है कि गांधी खानदान खुश हो जाएगा? वो कौन सा कल्चर है जिसको गांधी खानदान ने सर्टिफाई किया है कांग्रेस में? प्रश्न ये उठता है क्योंकि ये सारे बयान, चाहे महामहिम राष्ट्रपति जी के खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे मेरे खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे नरेंद्र मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात हो, चाहे भारतीय सेना के खिलाफ टिप्पणी हो, ये सारी टिप्पणियां कांग्रेस के जितने भी नेता हैं वो सर्वसम्मति से कई टिप्पणियां तो गांधी खानदान की उपस्थिति में दी गई। तो ऐसा क्या है कि गांधी खानदान इस प्रकार के अभद्र व्यवहार को प्रोत्साहित करता है? मूलतः प्रश्न ये है कि क्या तरक्की गांधी खानदान तभी करने देगा जब आप इस प्रकार की भद्दी गालियां देंगे? अगर है तो ये गांधी खानदान के असली चरित्र का सही उजागर करने वाला एक अंश है।
लेकिन प्रश्न ये भी तो उठता है जब उनसे बोला गया,
देखिए,
तो
मैं
मतलब ये बोलचाल की भाषा है।
बनारस को, हिंदुस्तान को और विशेषतः उत्तर भारत को जो लोग जानते हैं, हमारी संस्कृति, हमारी सभ्यता में महिला के प्रति अभद्र टिप्पणियां करना हमारे संस्कार का विषय नहीं है। उनके राजनीतिक संस्कार का ये दर्पण हो सकता है, लेकिन काशी का, मोक्षदायिनी का ये ना संस्कार है, ना ऐसे शब्द जो हैं हमारे कोई राजनीतिक या सांस्कृतिक या सामाजिक श्रृंगार का कोई वर्णन है या अथवा उसका एक भाग है।
एक चीज बहुत ही क्लियर आज दिख रही है कि कांग्रेस किसी भी बात पे माफी मांगने के लिए, या उनको नहीं लगता कि मैंने ऐसा कुछ कहा। मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी भी जिस तरीके के उन्होंने,
मैं दोबारा कहती हूँ, अगर गांधी खानदान को पसंद है अभद्र भाषा, तो कोई भी कांग्रेसी जो ऐसी अभद्र भाषा का इस्तेमाल करता है वो माफी क्यों मांगेगा? उनको तो तमगा पाने के लिए गांधी खानदान से अगर ऐसी टिप्पणियां करके ही तमगा पाया जा सकता है तो ये विषय गांधी खानदान के संस्कारों का है। साधारण कांग्रेस का कार्यकर्ता तो छोड़ दीजिए, साधारण राजनीतिक कार्यकर्ता इस प्रकार की टिप्पणियां नहीं करते। तो ऐसा क्यों है कि आम कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि सोनिया जी को, राहुल जी को ऐसी बातें भाएंगी? ऐसा क्या है उनके चरित्र के बारे में?
ये तो मैम मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी की बात हो गई, लेकिन फिर वही एक प्रश्न
मैं दोबारा कह रही हूँ, प्रश्न घूम फिर के उसी पे आता है, क्यों साधारण कांग्रेस के नेता या कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि अगर अभद्र टिप्पणी करो महिला पे, मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात करो तो सोनिया जी खुश हो जाएंगी।
And there you have it, viewers. The Union Minister Smriti Irani, in fact, coming out and also making this comment against the Congress leader who had made this misogynistic and sexist comment against Smriti Irani as well, and has completely refused to apologize for the kind of statements that he also used for Smriti Irani as well. In fact, we had seen Ajay Rai being confronted by Republic TV, in fact, as well, and he had stated that he is going to be sticking to his statements, that he has not used any unparliamentary language and that he did not mean for it to be insulting, or he did not mean to insult anybody by the kind of statements that he had issued, but a clear misogynistic and a sexist statement that we had seen him using for Smriti Irani, to which now she has responded. And of course, we had seen the brazenness with which Ajay Rai had defended his comments, how he had stated that Smriti Irani comes to Amethi, and the Latke Jhatke comment that he had also made, which had created a lot of ripples and of course had been condemned by the BJP, condemned by various leaders as well. And now Smriti Irani coming out and stating that this really just reflects the philosophy of the Congress party. It is not just about this one particular leader, but the entire philosophy of the Congress party is to make these kind of statements, these kind of personal attacks against the politicians, including Smriti Irani, including the Prime Minister. And Smriti Irani also lashes out and states that the Congress party, in fact, plays appeasement of the Gandhi family by making these kind of personal remarks against politicians like Smriti Irani and the Prime Minister Narendra Modi as well. Of course, viewers, we're picking up various voices on this big story. Let's listen in and then we'll get you all the breaking updates on the same.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं, झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं बोला है। ये हमारे यहाँ बोलचाल की भाषा है इधर की, उस तरह से हम लोगों ने इस तरह की बात का इस्तेमाल किया। कोई अपमान करने की हमारी कोई मंशा किसी की नहीं है।
माफी मांगे और इस तरह के
नहीं, क्यों? हमने जब उस तरह की बात कोई बोली ही नहीं तो माफी किस बात की होती है? मैंने तो इस तरह की बात बोली जो आम जन, जो एक बोलचाल की भाषा है, उससे मैंने बोला है। वो हमने जो बात बोली उससे मैं कायम हूँ।
Well, there you have it, viewers. In fact, how we had seen that the Congress leader had been completely brazen about his remark against Smriti Irani, had stated that this is not a sexist comment and that he was only calling out Smriti Irani and that this was a manner of speaking, that he did not mean to be insulting. He did not mean to make this kind of a sexist comment, but what remains is the kind of brazenness that we have seen of the Congress party, including of Ajay Rai as well, who has refused to come out and apologize to Smriti Irani, to which now Smriti Irani, in fact, has also lashed out. Viewers, we're picking up various reactions on this big story. We, in fact, have Malvika Avinash of the BJP with us right now on the broadcast. Malvika Avinash, if I could come to you over these kind of sexist comments by the Congress leaders and the brazenness with which they kind of defend these kind of statements, and they say that they did not mean to be insulting. But this latke jhatke comment, if it is not insulting, what is it?
First and foremost, I speak as a woman. Yes, I belong to the BJP, but I speak as a woman and as an actress. And most often than not, it is our actresses and women who are at the receiving end of such comments. Let me condemn in the harshest of terms what has been said about a person who is of her own making, a person who is no less than a cabinet minister in this country, a person who has managed to defeat Rahul Gandhi in Amethi. So it is this fear that Rahul Gandhi cannot step into Amethi again that has led to these kind of comments. I expect whoever has said whatever he has to come forth and apologize and retract what he has said. That would be in the best interest of, I think, the Congress party.
But there is no
and
retraction, ma'am. There is no retraction coming in because he is completely defending his statements. The Congress leader,
Then
in
I
fact,
ask,
who we are
Priyanka
speaking
Gandhi
about,
to speak.
has in fact not really apologized. He said Ajay Rai has stated that this is not a sexist comment at all.
Let's ask Priyanka Gandhi if it is or not, because she is the flag bearer for all women of Uttar Pradesh, isn't she? Why hasn't she spoken? How is she letting her party man get away with all this? Is she going to allow him to speak the same way to the women in her party too? I think Priyanka Gandhi must step in and speak, and Rahul Gandhi too. Because these are the people who seem to be flag bearers of all of women's respect and rights in UP.
All right, Malvika, Avinash, I want to thank you for joining us here on Republic TV and sharing your perspective on these kind of statements that have been made by Ajay Rai. And of course, we are tracking for you the latest, viewers. As far as the kind of reactions that we're picking up, this latest one coming in from Smriti Irani herself, who has now condemned these kind of statements and has stated that this is not really a surprise coming in from the Congress party, and that the ministers of Congress party, leaders of the Congress party, do these kind of, make these kind of statements to appease the Gandhi family.
देखिए, कांग्रेस पार्टी में भारतीय सेना के ऊपर अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, सेना के लिए इस प्रकार के अपशब्दों का इस्तेमाल करना, महिला जनप्रतिनिधि जो उनके अध्यक्ष को हरा चुकी हों उनके खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, अथवा स्वतंत्रता संग्राम में सम्मिलित साधारण हिंदुस्तानियों को कुत्ता कहना, ऐसा क्यों है कि कांग्रेस के नेताओं को लगता है कि इस प्रकार के निम्न वर्ग के शब्दों का इस्तेमाल कर, गाली देकर, क्यों उन्हें लगता है कि गांधी खानदान खुश हो जाएगा? वो कौन सा कल्चर है जिसको गांधी खानदान ने सर्टिफाई किया है कांग्रेस में? प्रश्न ये उठता है, क्योंकि ये सारे बयान, चाहे महामहिम राष्ट्रपति जी के खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे मेरे खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे नरेंद्र मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात हो, चाहे भारतीय सेना के खिलाफ टिप्पणी हो, ये सारी टिप्पणियां कांग्रेस के जितने भी नेता हैं वो सर्वसम्मति से, कई टिप्पणियां तो गांधी खानदान की उपस्थिति में दी गई। तो ऐसा क्या है कि गांधी खानदान इस प्रकार के अभद्र व्यवहार को प्रोत्साहित करता है? मूलतः प्रश्न ये है कि क्या तरक्की गांधी खानदान तभी करने देगा जब आप इस प्रकार की भद्दी गालियां देंगे? अगर है तो ये गांधी खानदान के असली चरित्र का सही उजागर करने वाला एक अंश है।
लेकिन प्रश्न ये भी तो उठता है, जब उनसे बोला गया
देखिए,
तो
मैं
मतलब ये बोलचाल की भाषा है।
बनारस को, हिंदुस्तान को और विशेषतः उत्तर भारत को जो लोग जानते हैं, हमारी संस्कृति, हमारी सभ्यता में महिला के प्रति अभद्र टिप्पणियां करना हमारे संस्कार का विषय नहीं है। उनके राजनीतिक संस्कार का ये दर्पण हो सकता है, लेकिन काशी का, मोक्षदायिनी का ये ना संस्कार है, ना ऐसे शब्द जो हैं हमारे कोई राजनीतिक या सांस्कृतिक या सामाजिक श्रृंगार का कोई वर्णन है या अथवा उसका एक भाग है।
एक चीज बहुत ही क्लियर आज दिख रही है कि कांग्रेस किसी भी बात पे माफी मांगने के लिए, या उनको नहीं लगता कि मैंने ऐसा कुछ कहा। मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी भी जिस तरीके के उन्होंने,
मैं दोबारा कहती हूँ, अगर गांधी खानदान को पसंद है अभद्र भाषा, तो कोई भी कांग्रेसी जो ऐसी अभद्र भाषा का इस्तेमाल करता है वो माफी क्यों मांगेगा? उनको तो तमगा पाने के लिए गांधी खानदान से, अगर ऐसी टिप्पणियां करके ही तमगा पाया जा सकता है, तो ये विषय गांधी खानदान के संस्कारों का है। साधारण कांग्रेस का कार्यकर्ता तो छोड़ दीजिए, साधारण राजनीतिक कार्यकर्ता इस प्रकार की टिप्पणियां नहीं करते। तो ऐसा क्यों है कि आम कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि सोनिया जी को, राहुल जी को ऐसी बातें भाएंगी? ऐसा क्या है उनके चरित्र के बारे में?
ये तो मैम मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी की बात हो गई, लेकिन फिर वही एक प्रश्न
मैं दोबारा कह रही हूँ, प्रश्न घूम फिर के उसी पे आता है, क्यों साधारण कांग्रेस के नेता या कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि अगर अभद्र टिप्पणी करो महिला पे, मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात करो तो सोनिया जी खुश हो जाएंगी।
All right, slipping into a very short break here now, viewers, getting you updates on the other side of how the NIA has charge sheeted in the Umesh Kolhe murder, nails the role of the radical Islamists of the Tablighi Jamaat. Also getting you updates of how the extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar tells the media that he gave 60 crores to Aam Aadmi Party. Stay tuned for updates on the other side of the short break.
कुछ पैसे बोरो करने थे।
हेलो,
लोन चाहिए तो पैसाबाजार.com पर जाइए। पैसाबाजार.com, लोन सही मिलेगा यहीं।
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो। एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया, अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
बस। बॉल।
खट्टे मीठे घूट कटक के ले तू दिल को ठूस। Just let loose. Limonata. Just let loose.
Welcome back, viewers. Here's some news in brief. The Vadra Congress has once again insulted the Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge, in a latest attack, has called the Prime Minister Modi a rat or a chuha.
चाइना जो आक्रमण कर रहा है उसके बारे में हम चर्चा चाहते हैं, दूसरा कुछ नहीं, लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं है। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Massive political storm breaks out after the Congress insults Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Government has demanded an apology from the Congress for the Chuha jibe.
मैंने बाहर जो कहा, अगर फिर यहाँ रिपीट करूंगा, इन लोगों के लिए बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा। क्योंकि जो आजादी के वक्त माफी मांगने वाले लोग और जो आजादी के लिए जो लड़े हैं, उनको पूछ रहे हैं आप माफी मांगो।
And even as the Union Minister Piyush Goyal has demanded an apology, Mallikarjun Kharge remains defiant, says we'll say it again. Kharge remains defiant on this remark.
नहीं, मैंने एक हमारे आम चलन की भाषा है गिरीश जी कि भाई लटके झटके में लोग चलते हैं, बात करके चल देते हैं। झटके से उठे चल दिए, लटके मतलब एक इस तरह की बातें आती हैं। वो कोई असंसदीय भाषा या कोई मैंने ऐसा कोई किसी का अपमान करने के लिए नहीं।
After backlash over Ajay Rai's Latka Jhatka jibe at Union Minister Smriti Irani, the Uttar Pradesh Congress leader has asked why should he apologize.
Right now I am standing in one of the eviction sites at Santigram Bazaar, and you can see they have evicted the illegal establishments which were built here. They have also evicted 72 houses were there. Within 8 hours, over 1,000 bighas of land have been made encroachment free by the administration of Nagaon district.
Slipping into a very short break here now, viewers, getting you updates on the other side of how it's a face-off in Rajya Sabha over Congress chief's Chuha insult to Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And also getting you updates of how the NIA charge sheets in Umesh Kolhe murder nails the role of the radical Islamists of the Tablighi Jamaat as well. All the updates on the other side.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, you expected the puzzle, but for a long person, this is not a game.
Explain it to us, detective.
Everyone is in danger.
All right, when's the murder mystery start? India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
अगर मिठाई जंक फूड से है यारी, तो डायबिटीज की कर लो तैयारी.
Get Beto's Diabetes Care Program with a free glucometer and expert advice. Give a missed call on 740-1100.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
शाहरुख ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
Helps beat sensitivity fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
Protests are happening in Belgaum. NCP leaders tried to enter Belgavi in Karnataka and those leaders have been detained.
मैं पटना के एम्स दिखा फ्लाईओवर पर हूँ. दारू की भट्टी है. 2 लोग हैं. कैसे दारू की भट्टी खुलेआम इस खेत में चल रही है और डब्बे जो है हटाए जा रहे हैं.
जो रिबिका की हत्या हुई है, 18 टुकड़े जो रिबिका को मिले हैं, उसके बाद ये तमाम लोग अपनी नाराजगी जाहिर कर रहे हैं.
13 people have been injured in a powerful blast in Khuzdar city of Balochistan. Shopian in Jammu and Kashmir, 3 terrorists shot dead in the encounter.
Sitapur in Uttar Pradesh, where a couple has been arrested for over allegations of mass conversion. 4 Brazilian nationals also arrested.
A very good evening. Thank you for staying with us here on Republic. I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. It's a day of non-stop breaking updates. Also, we are leading this edition of the news with a top Republic investigation. This is about the group called Byju's and why today is it under the scanner, and were parents, were children deceived? We'll get you more details of that story and much more. First up, the headlines.
प्रकार से खरगे जी ने अभद्र भाषा का प्रयोग किया, जिस प्रकार से खरगे जी ने पूरी तरीके से बेबुनियाद बातें रखी, असत्य को देश के सामने रखने की कोशिश की, मैं उसकी घोर निंदा करता हूं और उनसे माफी की मांग करता हूं।
Face off in the Rajya Sabha were Congress's chief's comment and his insult to the Prime Minister.
लेकिन वो चर्चा के लिए तैयार नहीं। बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Ravan Jhuto ka Sardar, and now this, but Mallikarjun Kharge is refusing to apologize. The NI charge sheet in the Umesh Kolhe murder nails the role of the radical Islamist of the Tablighi Jamaat. NCW summons the Congress's sexist neta who made the quote-unquote latke jhatke comment against Smriti Irani. Extortion accused Sukesh Chandrasekhar tells the media that he gave 60 crore to the Aam Aadmi Party. Hospitals are overburdened, crematoriums are working round the clock as COVID situation worsens in China. Let's begin this edition of the news with this big attack now launched by the Union Minister Smriti Irani. Remember, this is just coming a day after you had seen the Congress neta from East Uttar Pradesh, his name is Ajay Rai, who made that very crass and a misogynist comments against Smriti Irani. Smriti Irani has not just hit back at that leader, also at the Congress top brass, because she's asking that how is it that no one from the Congress has objected to that comment yet.
कांग्रेस पार्टी में भारतीय सेना के ऊपर अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, सेना के लिए इस प्रकार के अपशब्दों का इस्तेमाल करना, महिला जनप्रतिनिधि जो उनके अध्यक्ष को हरा चुकी हों उनके खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी करना, अथवा स्वतंत्रता संग्राम में सम्मिलित साधारण हिंदुस्तानियों को कुत्ता कहना, ऐसा क्यों है कि कांग्रेस के नेताओं को लगता है कि इस प्रकार के निम्न वर्ग के शब्दों का इस्तेमाल कर, गाली देकर, क्यों उन्हें लगता है कि गांधी खानदान खुश हो जाएगा? वो कौन सा कल्चर है जिसको गांधी खानदान ने सर्टिफाई किया है कांग्रेस में? प्रश्न ये उठता है, क्योंकि ये सारे बयान, चाहे महामहिम राष्ट्रपति की जी के खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे मेरे खिलाफ अभद्र टिप्पणी हो, चाहे नरेंद्र मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात हो, चाहे भारतीय सेना के खिलाफ टिप्पणी हो, ये सारी टिप्पणियां कांग्रेस के जितने भी नेता हैं वो सर्वसम्मति से कई टिप्पणियां तो गांधी खानदान की उपस्थिति में दी गई। तो ऐसा क्या है कि गांधी खानदान इस प्रकार के अभद्र व्यवहार को प्रोत्साहित करता है? मूलतः प्रश्न ये है कि क्या तरक्की गांधी खानदान तभी करने देगा जब आप इस प्रकार की भद्दी गालियां देंगे? अगर है तो ये गांधी खानदान के असली चरित्र का सही उजागर करने वाला एक अंश है।
लेकिन प्रश्न ये भी तो उठता है जब उनसे बोला गया,
देखिए,
तो
मैं
मतलब ये बोलचाल की भाषा है।
बनारस को, हिंदुस्तान को और विशेषतः उत्तर भारत को जो लोग जानते हैं, हमारी संस्कृति, हमारी सभ्यता में महिला के प्रति अभद्र टिप्पणियां करना हमारे संस्कार का विषय नहीं है। उनके राजनीतिक संस्कार का ये दर्पण हो सकता है, लेकिन काशी का, मोक्षदायिनी का ये ना संस्कार है, ना ऐसे शब्द जो हैं हमारे कोई राजनीतिक या सांस्कृतिक या सामाजिक श्रृंगार का कोई वर्णन है या अथवा उसका एक भाग है।
एक चीज बहुत ही क्लियर आज दिख रही है कि कांग्रेस किसी भी बात पे माफी मांगने के लिए, या उनको नहीं लगता कि मैंने ऐसा कुछ कहा। मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी भी जिस तरीके के उन्होंने,
मैं दोबारा कहती हूँ, अगर गांधी खानदान को पसंद है अभद्र भाषा, तो कोई भी कांग्रेसी जो ऐसी अभद्र भाषा का इस्तेमाल करता है वो माफी क्यों मांगेगा? उनको तो तमगा पाने के लिए गांधी खानदान से, अगर ऐसी टिप्पणियां करके ही तमगा पाया जा सकता है, तो ये विषय गांधी खानदान के संस्कारों का है। साधारण कांग्रेस का कार्यकर्ता तो छोड़ दीजिए, साधारण राजनीतिक कार्यकर्ता इस प्रकार की टिप्पणियां नहीं करते। तो ऐसा क्यों है कि आम कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि सोनिया जी को, राहुल जी को ऐसी बातें भाएंगी? ऐसा क्या है उनके चरित्र के बारे में?
ये तो मैम मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी की बात हो गई, लेकिन फिर वही एक प्रश्न
मैं दोबारा कह रही हूँ,
दोहराने
प्रश्न घूम फिर के उसी पे आता है। क्यों साधारण कांग्रेस के नेता या कार्यकर्ता को लगता है कि अगर अभद्र टिप्पणी करो महिला पे, मोदी को मौत के घाट उतारने की बात करो, तो सोनिया जी खुश हो जाएंगी?
So that is the first response that has come in from the Union Minister Smriti Irani. Let's also